And say hi. Yes, I think we are. Yes, finally. Okay, we have made it. Hello, everyone. Hi, I am really sorry. We've been trying to start on a different stream and it has been a whole problem. We've got lots of things happening here, lots to share with you. So welcome, welcome. Hopefully, if you were on the other connection, you have found your way over here. And if not, it'll be here for the replay as well. So I'm just going to go and check the settings somewhere else. And I might leave you with Shantel. Would you like to bring one of the babies over here and show one of the babies? Everyone remembers Shantel. Hi everyone there. We'll try and get the chat up. Hold on. We're still in masks here, but let's get the chat, guys. Chat. Where is it? Show the chat. They've changed all the settings. Here we go. Hi. Tell me if you can hear me as well. Hopefully you can. Hi and welcome, everyone. Hi. And Shantel has not been here for a little bit. Hello. So I'll leave you just have a check and I'll go check the settings to see they're coming through okay. Okay. We're just doing a very quick teeth check.
Oh, well, it's up to my pig, really. They all look good so far, except for one who's a bit too...
Thanks, guys. You can hear us. I got one of the little babies. What's the camera on this
So
thing?
this will all actually go into YouTube now, and you'll be able to watch it later as well. Yeah. So the teeth check will be done on camera. You won't need to be on camera. Lynn does everything. Just keep holding her.
I'll be back.
There's a good glass of wine. Oh, that's Koa. He's a teddy.
No, it's going to be a while, but...
It looks like steel wool,
more
but
like
it's actually really soft.
Here.
Is it normal for the babies to be
Hey, you think you just trying to get out, aren't you?
I don't think she likes that black and white race, which is a pity, because I think she's so beautiful. This one, I think, is a good possibility.
Maybe seen him.
One of those.
Yeah. Did he just bite you? I have to say. Naughty Koa. Naughty Koa.
I have brought.
You're doing great.
Date of me tomorrow, and it's almost midnight for me. So I thought I'd pop in to say hello. Hello. I have brought along Koa.
It's always a bit of
Hey, just as you can see in that video, there's a lot of Harriet not interacting
That's
with
just
anyone.
how it
So okay. I think it's going to take a while.
Say hello. What is it looking?
Actually, Shantel, since Lynn's really busy, would you mind looking at some teeth?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hang on.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think she likes the rest, which is such a pity.
Looks like he was in there.
Woohoo! It's all fine.
Excellent. You're coming through really well.
It's going to last, yeah.
Richard, Richard needs to go.
Yes, let's do this one.
Lynn, thank you very much for your help.
That is a
Great.
pleasure. Now-
We're super happy and they all got on very well. I just wouldn't mind you just checking the front.
Yeah.
It was quite round the front tooth. It may have just been
Okay.
lost.
This is your little one?
Some of them are really good.
Put the
I'm
towel
just
down.
going to, if you put the towel down there, I'll just get a little blanket. This one.
Do you want me to do the V?
No, I'm just going to do a piggy wrap. It's all good. We can do a V actually out of one of the bigger thick ones. If you could grab one, that would be great.
Chantel's around.
Thank you. Just any of those big ones. The big orange one over there. That'll do. Or sorry.
Let's do a V.
Yeah, please. Hey, good girl. Hold on. Hold on.
Drives me nuts.
The very splotchy one just climbed on Harriet, and Harriet
I'll
didn't
just
mind.
move this screen down, guys, so you can see as well.
Okay.
So what have you noticed with her? Because I can tell a few things picking her up.
But no black. She's dark brown.
Have you had any issues with her?
She went, a little bit green just
It's
on
only
the
tried
bottom.
Yeah.
We went to the vet and that got sorted out, but we haven't noticed anything.
So yeah, Harriet's
Yes,
really not
indeed.
saying much at all, but that's
It's definitely brown in there.
Yeah, she's got a lot of food stuck up in there.
Yeah, I pulled some out this morning. I thought it might be food.
It's massive. It's actually up in under the gum.
Because we were coming here, I didn't pull any more out. So.
Yeah, no, it's right into the gum. And her bottom teeth are very long. So we'll just take a look at the extent of her back teeth as well. Where do you live? Which suburb?
Near Mango.
Yeah. Harriet's been not bothered about her.
My headset is on the table. It's actually behind you, Suzanne. Out on, if you go round the back, you'll see my headset and the ivermectin sitting around there. Thank you. If you could grab that for me, please. Can you bring them both in, please? Thank you.
Harriet just knitted the base.
Shantel, would you like to
Just
just take
those
a
are the only two that I think Harriet doesn't like.
video of this, what we can see here, and I can show you later, Richard. So, okay, that's one. Just press the dot.
I'm in a very strange place. Yeah. One is
On the head.
not a lab one.
You hold it from one. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Harriet seems okay with that.
Complications. Right. Okay, go. Okay, what you can see here.
Bottom teeth, they're really
Yeah, but look how much is caught up in the gum. Actually, it's in under the gum. So it's right up in there. Yeah, so it's widened the gum area because there's so much caught there. But now we're going to look at the rear teeth. You right, Shantel? Yeah, that one's okay. See the remolar down the bottom is doing okay. Hold on. She's having a munch. Little girl. She's got molars down the bottom there. They're actually pretty good. Problem seems really to be. Yeah, it's just in the front. So we're going to get that out of there.
It's okay.
No, the rear teeth are looking fine. She's eating fine, but the front teeth, she's got some pretty major stuff in there. So we may see a little bit of blood from bringing that down out of that area. Hold on, sweetie pie. It'll be okay.
Slip away.
Yeah, but it's only because it's lodged up under her gum. See that?
Yeah, that's what I saw this morning. And
Yeah,
I thought,
it's like there's heaps of it in there.
Given we were coming here, I thought I better not try and get it out.
Yeah, there's long strands really caught right up in under.
I'm glad
And so it's,
you did that.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm so fortunate you spotted that this morning.
yeah, good
Do you think
spotting.
it's been like that for a
There we
little
go. Look at this. Can you see this?
The amount of food.
Can you see this here?
Yeah, no, I got it, yeah. She eats, they eat their own poo, don't they? Is that
Yeah, but this is all.
That's not poo.
That's not poo. It's just caught hair from scratching, but it's caught right up in under the gum.
is it hair or is
That's
it?
hair.
Yeah.
That's usually when they've been nibbling and they've got mites, which is what you had dealt with.
Yeah.
They're itching so much of the area. They often pull out. They're trying to get to the surface of the hair, so you can see all the hair that she's got. But it's become really lodged right up in the gum, and then she can't get it out.
Not infected. It's not not inside, or you think it might be?
Well, it's actually up. It's like it's between the tooth and the gum. I'll show you the photos of it
Oh, yeah.
later, Richard. But
Behind,
you can see.
behind as well, yeah.
Oh yeah. It's all over the
Lean
place.
into your laptop recording.
Yes.
Push it up a touch.
Oh, okay. That way.
The others right. Sorry. That's right. Yeah. And I think the others are
Laura, can you pass me a cotton bud tip? It might be round. Oh, here, in the bowl, in the bowl. Thank you. I'm just going to try rolling one of those out. Just see if we can bring down.
I'm sure you've already.
Oh, she's had mites,
Oh yes,
and
she's been
because she's been seriously itching,
This is really good. So
she's gathering all of this, but it's been jammed up under her gum,
Yeah, so it's
right up under her gum. She's got a mound there. It's all right. We can sort that.
if we went for any of this, it's probably been a big
Sorry? Yeah.
Operation, yeah.
Not operation, but just getting.
Instead of a buzzer, you get bitten.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
That was
I think
close.
she's listening to one, which is okay, yeah. So we've got 3 categories. We've got the brown and white blotches, sort of positive. We've got, well, and Charlotte has it always in the category.
Sorry.
Then
No.
there's 2 who've been snitted multiply, and everyone else is snitted.
Very good.
The other teeth are not getting long and out of control. You're
No,
happy
the
with
rear
them?
ones are fine, but
Yeah.
down the bottom here, you've actually got some very long ones at the base, and they're very jagged here at the top
Yeah.
because she's broken them. Is she? I mean, she's obviously been biting her fur and her skin quite a bit, but they're quite jagged. Does she bite the bars of her cage or anything like that?
I mean, the timber, the wood, it's not hardwood, but the wood probably.
Okay, yeah, because they're really jagged. But even straightening these up, the issue is that there's some splintering of the teeth.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you see the very
Yeah.
fine lines? If I were to trim across here, it would further shatter up into there.
Yeah.
So it's not worthwhile dealing with that for her. We want them to grow longer and stronger. What you can do, and I recommend you apply added vitamin C into her diet, which will help. And she hasn't got any fungal or thrush type effects up there, so that's good. Just a case of getting on top of it. She's been treated by the vet, hasn't she? For
Yeah, a
mites?
little while ago.
When are we talking?
Oh, I don't know, 2 months maybe.
Right,
But
okay.
your colleague, I forgot the other lady's name.
Suzanne?
Suzanne,
Yes.
Suzanne,
Or
yeah.
Laura?
Suzanne, yeah. She thought there were some mites on her. You
Right,
just hit the,
yeah.
behind the ears.
Yeah, because she to me, she looks like she's a little bit patchy in the fur here. And that's an indication that she's become susceptible to it. So we'll pop some ivermectin on her now. She's done that. Oh, it's sticky. She's done that. Yeah, good. Okay, she's done. I can feel it. Yeah.
Did you get? Was there a bit more, or you don't want to get any more out?
Sorry, of the
Is there-
teeth?
in the teeth?
No, that's all
You
that
think
we
you got
need to get out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, underneath is actually darkening of the tooth. So we've gotten the hair and the gunge out around that, but there's some blackening that's going on in there, and it could be in part due to the splintering of those top teeth. So when they've got really good healthy teeth, they're solid, hard, white, without cracks and splinters. So her top ones are really quite broken, which in some ways is a little bit age related, but probably more to do with what she's been trying to bite onto, and she's damaged that. Increasing her vitamin C content will help. The other thing that you can do is she a good hay eater?
We haven't given her enough hay.
Right.
I learned that today.
Okay, yeah, because I think the
She doesn't
hay.
eat heaps of it, to be honest, which is maybe why we never given her heaps of it.
Yeah, I think she needs to really have that intake increased,
Yeah, we'll do
because that's going to help with everything going down. She's got a sebaceous cyst up here. Don't know if you know about that. Right there. Yeah, she does. It's right here, which is pea-sized. It's not bothering her, but let's just see. Oh, it's actually about to rupture. Look at that. It's about to rupture on you. Shall we deal with that right now? That is actually going to open and
you're happy to.
have pus and gunge everywhere. So, okay, let's sort that one out for her now. So that is, you can actually see that really close. See how it's just full of pus? It feels like a pea. You can put your finger on that around there and you'll feel it like a little pea. No, it won't pop at the moment, but it is ready to come out. It's just sitting there. That will come out.
That's not too bad a spot to have a cyst there, is it?
No, it's not. No, we can sort that really easily, and we'll do that here now. And fully treatable, and it will go away. So we're going to deal with that now. So, sorry, check there's no lice on her.
Okay, now, sorry,
Okay.
what about the bottom teeth?
Bottom teeth are slightly long, but what I'd like to do is have her increase her vitamin C. And you can actually get ascorbic acid from a health food supply. Ascorbic, yeah, it's called ascorbic acid, and it's in a powdered form. And you can sprinkle it directly onto her food. and it will stick to the food. So a pinch of that with her meal each day will increase her vitamin C dramatically. Now, in America, they talk about vitamin C in a liquid form. You can get that and order it, but it'll take you 3 weeks to come here. You won't find the liquid form in any store in Australia. But doing it with ascorbic acid, it's immediate. This is how we do it here in this country. So
Is that just
yeah.
like you get some in 3 weeks? Just keep
Just-
going with it. Just keep going with it.
just yeah, just and just give her some extra vitamin C.
Just on the sprinkle on the salad.
Yeah, a pinch of it each night, just a little pinch, and sprinkle it onto her veg. It'll stick to it, and she'll consume it. Yeah, and it doesn't matter if the other piggy has it as well. So it's just good for them. But for her, because she's battling that, it will help a little bit. So, all right. Do you want to press stop on that for a minute till we're ready to do that? And we will look at this. Actually, she's got a few things here. What is she got going? That's a little sebaceous cyst. There. Having a once over. She's actually got a little tiny cyst here, and you can see that. We'll do that when we treat the other one. So she has a tiny weeny cyst there. And her ears. Okay.
This must be a 24/7 job.
Oh, it is. It is absolutely.
24/7,
It's
they need
massive.
40,
Yeah.
It's
48,
massive.
7.
It is a massive job. I know, sweetie pie. Sorry.
It's 2 days in one, you know.
It is a massive undertaking. I'm sorry, sweetie pie. Just going to clean that a little bit on the inside, which you need. She's got a bit of spunk, this girl. You do. Yes, you do. Let's just get that little ear cleaner. I'm just going to clean that for you. It will feel a lot better.
You know, it's fun.
Yeah.
I noticed the behaviour is different the month without the friend.
Yes.
To be honest,
Has changed.
I'm glad we didn't have to, you know, we
Yeah.
wouldn't want to leave it. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot more lying down and.
Yeah. This is, if I show you here, this is like an easy sign to tell mites on a guinea pig. But in through here, you'll see the crustiness, and the way that she's reacting with this scratching and irritation is that I'm on that area. But right down low, you often see it, the hair loss occurring, like it's just coming off. A lot of people would, there's a conversation around fungal or mites. They go hand in hand, but when you see that and it's coming out with the hair, and that's mites. They are.
I thought we were doing the right thing. We had the spray. Laura
Right.
saying the spray's no good.
You do away with the spray. Definitely lose the spray. What it does, an animal like this, you can actually see on her coat. See these little divots, these little spots here and there.
Yeah.
What's happened is that she has mites on board, and that's what's causing that. But with the spray, it's keeping it sort of at a mediocre level of problems. As they get older and they start to have other issues, that's when things compound, and they can't really, their immunity doesn't really stand up to that, and the mites really have a party. So in her case, she's a bit older. She's a bit more hippie. She's starting to get a little bit arthritic because she's an older girl. Like, she's got lots of these things starting to happen.
Now we've got this, we're going to be good though, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I would give her, it says 0.2 on there. I'd like you to make it 0.4 for her. Okay, she needs 0.4.
For the next year or?
Well, you do it. No, you do it. It's been done today, and then in a week's time you're going to repeat it. And then when it comes out again, if she's still sort of showing patchiness, or she'll be starting to, that's when you treat her again with 0.4.
Okay,
She's
so
a little bit older. She needs a bit more.
In the 3 months time?
Yes.
If
I would do 2 months with her. Shorten the length. I do 2 months for her. Yeah. Just because she's more vulnerable. If she is not, like if she's in a much better condition and this patchiness has gone, just do the 0.2.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did 0.2 today. Should I do another 0.2?
Yeah, I'll put it on again. After we've done this little cyst, I'll put it on again for her. Okay, we're just going to go and get ready to do that. So I'll give you back just for a cuddle. Now you pop that there. You can look after her for a moment.
Don't pop on me, please.
No, I'm just going to get a few things ready that we need.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Relaxed under the surface.
Yeah, no, it's really gunshot.
Yeah.
It's gunshot. It's like near the top.
There.
It is right there.
Ow, why are you biting me?
So,
He lost
it
the
is
whole
going
thing.
Why are you
there.
biting me?
You-
I mean, look at it.
Sorry?
Biting in my arm.
Yeah, she's really strong with those teeth, so watch out if she does want to nip you as well.
So the teeth all good. We're going to give extra vitamin C and
Well, I can't
because she's
tell that,
old,
but
they're a
she's
little bit
featured a few
not
people
broken,
who she
but
doesn't.
just a little bit splintery at the bottom. And she has got mites. The spray that we've been giving her has been
It's not effective. No.
So now we know what to do there. And she's got a little lump that's got pus in it, just a very small one.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just going to deal with it now. It is messy.
I've had lots of teeth.
Don't
She's
get too close or it
relatively
might squirt.
bad
It's
at
not quite like that, but this one is more solid. It's been there, sitting there for a bit, but we'll get rid of it.
The ear, you're not doing the ear one, you are the system ear.
Sorry?
The
Yeah,
system
yeah,
ear,
I'll
you
treat
do
that. That's very
first.
easy to treat. So give me a second. I just need to deal with this.
Wow.
Not too bad, not a problem. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Is that you, friend?
I'm calling that one splotch spot.
Okay, yes. You've got to do it pretty well.
The two she's had least trouble with of these two.
Yeah. I love it when the pile moves and it turns out it's 3 or 4 moves.
Yeah.
You don't even know we're there.
Yeah.
Ruby, please choose your friend. Make it easy for me.
What was your story again?
I think the lady just did a corner sort of and doing a little outcome and things. Yeah, and she said, do you want her? Yeah, whenever you're right, choose one. Richard is fine.
No, it's Jason.
Jason.
Richard's
Hey, darling. So the one I've been calling splotch spot is the tricolor.
the one that she's just next to, right? Oh, you're talking, sorry.
No, no way. Oh no. So there's the three brown ones. There's the three brown ones. There's the brindley brown one with the beige nose. There's the one with the soapy stripe. And there's a tricolor brown one. So I've been calling splotch spot. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, that was an abscess.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't double checked, but splotch has been mostly hanging out next to it. Yeah, I think Harriet had some feelings about her that she really liked Harriet. Well, I can't see the video while I'm talking to you. Should I go back to it and then... Or keep talking and I can disambiguate it. When I look at the video, then I'll know what was doing. I'll find you back in a sec.
Come on over, Shantel.
You're working out.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know what it was.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, it's usually the weight that holds
So,
the ball on. Yeah, but it might have some. Yeah, they usually. Yeah.
yeah. So repeat.
Yeah. But you're supposed to leave it on for 10 minutes. To work and then wash it off.
That's not right, is it?
Sorry.
When you do the maleseb, leave them for 10 minutes.
Well, you leave it drizzled within the coat. You lightly rinse it off. That's you don't leave it on for 10 minutes. As such.
I'm going to teach you about maleseb, okay?
Here we go. Where did my glasses go? Up here. All right, Shantel.
That's the cysts. Up here and one in the...
Did you get that on video before? Yeah.
Hmm.
Excellent. I'll
You
put
talking
that
to me,
there. Yeah. Okay, let's have this little girl.
What do you want me to do?
I'll just film if you can.
Yeah.
Come here. I'm just going to deal with this little cyst. I have put my shaver and it's not charged up. I think we need 2 shavers. So I just want to say thank you to everyone on the wish list as well. The click clack has been in use today. We had some more ear things come through today and a couple of days ago. And it's just a huge help to the work that we do.
Where's the shaver? Sorry?
And it's not been charged up. So it's like, oh, I'm just going to cut back this way. Just so I can see over the top of this.
Oh, where's the phone?
That's just sitting there.
Oh.
Right, I'll just sit it up for a minute. Actually, you can film a little bit of that. I'm just going to deal with it very quickly. It's only a little one, but you can see in there. I'll just show YouTube because they're going to watch. See what we're dealing with, guys? This is a sebaceous cyst. Very easy to treat. Very. So good. We need our shaver, don't we? I'm so sorry, little piggy. Okay. But we can do the same thing. Just trim you down enough. This is very teeny tiny, so we don't need to be overly worried with that. Okay. What I'm going to do is just put a numbing spray onto this top area. It's very close to the surface. That's just about rupturing through. And we always cover Piggie's face. It's very cold. Oh, it's freezing. It's very good. Okay. And then I'm just going to mix very carefully. There we go. That was it. Put that there. I know. Can I just squeeze that gently, get it out? There we go. They do not like this. She's saying, get off, get off. I know you're doing something. But we're just going to get rid of the contents there. Just need that tissue. Sorry, sweetie pie. Good girl. Good girl. Now, a lot of people say, why don't you just do this fast? And the reason is it can tear the skin. And you really want that area that I have nicked to be very tiny. Can you stop that? I'm not hurting you. Okay. There we go. Just get that off there. I'm just squeezing that little missy. I know you don't like being squeezed at all. Hey. Hey. What is that about? Hey. There's just a bit more there. What a little paddy. You just do not want me to touch you. She's been so itchy. This little girl. There we go. That's it. Good girl. You're done. That was it. That's it. That's it. Finished. It's finished. It's all gone. It's all gone. Yeah. Okay. Now, what we're going to do, Missy, is. Sarah, can you keep an eye on her just while I grab a syringe? Yes. You got it there?
No.
Missy, Missy, move.
Hey.
Let me
Oh, one's much bigger than the other.
just keep it there.
It's not very overall. I can tell them apart, but I can't remember. How do you feel about the area? I think this is albino. See how many things you've got albino?
It's funny, some of them are so vocal and some of them just don't tell
There we go.
Right.
She's like, don't touch it. Okay. Just washing it. Good girl. Good girl. Done. Missy. Missy. Hey. There we go. That is completely gone. And what you can see, can you see that little hole there, Shantel?
Mhm.
You see that? That's the little hole opening that remains. That will close and seal.
Do I need to put any saline or anything?
No, absolutely nothing.
Zero.
No, just want you to leave it alone. Yeah. It has been flushed, which is fine. I just want you to leave it alone. We'll check in again in a couple of weeks with that. Now, the little ear, that is a tiny little cyst here, right on the edge of the ear. Now that little cyst is open. It's actually sitting there open. And you can see how it's coming out. See how it's out one side? Hey, Missy, Missy, no. All we do is take it out like that. That's it. Literally, that is it. Good girl. Now she's got a lot of loose hair on there. So I'm just going to go across this area. And this is in part having had mites and been treated and fungal. So, there we go. Brushing that away now. Using the same method with Debrazol, we're just going to wipe over that little area. That's it. That little bit of blood, perfectly fine. That was coming out of there, and all we've done is just move that out. That will be gone. It will not return. Okay. You, Missy, are finished. Jeez. Let's put a bit more ivermectin on you because you're going to do that. She's good to go.
Going to sleep.
Sorry?
Going to sleep.
She's fine. Let me put this on again.
Then how many of the track?
Sorry?
How many?
What do you mean to check me? Oh, many, many. Many, many piggies today. There we go. She's all good. Thanks, Shantel. Let me take her back.
What's his name?
Richard.
Richard.
All finished.
Thank you so much.
We check in. That is absolutely fine.
That's really
That will
kind of
heal
you.
perfectly fine. I'll chat with you a bit later on today and we'll check her in about 2 weeks. But that will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, you won't need to do anything with that again, but I'll talk to you a bit later with it.
Thank you
Okay.
very much. This is your,
Pleasure.
your towel.
Yes, that's okay. It's going to go in the wash. Thanks, Shantel.
Thank you very much.
It is a pleasure. Thanking you.
Thanks, Vincent. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Pleasure. But yeah, where's your daughter? She's gone to. Oh, Violet. Hi. Thanks, Violet. Bye, darling.
Are we doing that one?
Oh, actually, can you take a photo of Richard with the new piggy, with the one they've adopted? Here we go. Chantel will take care of it. Yeah, can you do it? Thanks, Chantel. Photo. There you go. You go take a photo, please. Thanking you. Okay. Right, Jane's piggy. Sorry, I've got to keep moseying on here. I'm so bye-bye.
James Piggie.
Yes, Jane. Come on down. Stones left there. For changing out. Laura, would you be able to get a little bit of water in that for me, please? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's great. Thank you. Okay, Jane.
Thanks so much. Are you going to get the cuddle sack back? Put her in the. Thank you very much. Thanks for all your advice.
What's his name again?
Finn. He now when I he'll just work his head out of the conversation. Whereas before he just played completely.
Okay.
So you want this one?
Yes, with Finn.
That's a Finn, that one?
This is Finn.
Larry's just having a health check. He doesn't like
Yes. This is one the lady's been holding?
This is Finn I've got here, isn't it?
it is Finn.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's just move this out of the way.
You need that chair?
That's all right. Janet's been here, I think.
Oh, okay.
I can sit to the side.
Oh, before we do that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's in the bath, isn't he?
He's fine. Out of the
So
camera.
not yet. I just want to check him out first. Actually, don't record that just yet. I'm going to have a quick look at him. We'll set it up. Okay. All right.
I like the little pouch. That's a great
It's really
Thin.
handy.
Yeah.
Because you can put your mobile phone
Yeah.
down the wallet
Okay.
and stop having to manage a handbag.
It's the last thing you heard.
All right. So this is Finn. Finn actually has mites and he has fungal. We call it mange. So that's what's going on here. This crustiness all needs to come off. And I think what I'll do, Jane, is actually keep him here with me so I can do him later when it's warm and inside, because if he's going to need quiet around him for that, it's much, and we sort of so I think that's a better plan for Finn. But when you see this, like when it's actually in the V-line area, things often start here, and that's why it's occurring more so in this region. But guinea pigs that are Rexes, Texels with bendy, curly coats, they are far more susceptible to fungal and mite infestations because of the density of their hair. We've had so much rain, so much just in the air. It's wet and damp.
Every 3 months he gets it.
Right. Okay. So what we need to do is look at his housing, where you've got him living.
Yep.
There'll be some
sawdust, and I change it every week.
Yeah, but there'll be some changes to do with that, because this is he needs to get all of that off. I'll get all of that off for him.
So you think you put him on bed full time then?
No, he's he actually is taking a better look at his ears. Not too bad considering the middle of his coat. It's a little bit there, but you're gorgeous, Finn. What have you got this from? Where does he live? Where do you keep him?
He lives in the garage with under a window with
Okay.
a big 150, 140 long cage.
CNC?
Sorry?
A CNC cage or
Yes,
a plastic-based one?
Plastic-based one.
Plastic-based cage, okay.
And then I put sawdust in little trays which line it.
Okay, and what sort of house does he have to go into?
He's got a choice. He's got igloos.
Yep.
Plastic ones.
Yep.
And then he's got timber ones.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
log one.
The problem, and we see this often with plastic igloos, as the weather changes and starts to get colder, their warm body in under the plastic because if you go out, I'm often up at 3 and 4 and it's freezing at that time. It's really cold. Because he's in the garage, he's got a cooler temperature around him. So he's in under the hidey, which captures his air nicely around him. But the problem is that the condensation it causes on the plastic, fungal loves it. So it's almost like it's creating this little ecosystem for it to continue. Yeah, and if you, well, you're heating it up, and they're loving that because it's got moisture and warmth. That's what's going wrong. So, yeah. Oh, well, that's well and truly insulated. So, yeah, when we get real insulated systems like that to keep them warm, the problem is that the airflow, the ambient temperature isn't escaping. And that's why it's harboring this and why it's not going. Okay, so little plan for Finn is that he's going to stay with me so that I can bath him a bit later. We'll fit him in later and we'll sort all of this out. He can be back to you tonight, which is fine, or tomorrow, depending on how late we're running tonight. And Laura, can you keep an eye on Mitchell, please? Sorry, Laura. Can you keep an eye on? Oh, someone with is Suzanne with him? Okay, yes, someone. Thank you, guys. Okay, and yeah, so more than likely tonight. So tomorrow maybe, and then we can look at a buddy. And even if you wanted to try, if you're thinking that little fella, it's not him you're wanting the buddy for, though, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is.
Now it's just for health check to see how much is improved.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, what I could potentially do once I get on top of this is actually try them for you. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a plan of attack. Is he here in a carrier?
Yeah, he's got a cat cage.
Okay, so if we pop,
Larry's cage up.
yeah, I'll pop him back in that.
I don't know which male it was. I gave him to Laura.
His cage. And then Larry's just a quick checkup, so I think it's really us.
Suzanne, can I ask you something? Does Ruby look alright?
I'll take this at 10 off of it.
She should be in there. She look alright? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yep.
Everyone's happy.
Have you decided?
No, I'm going to be ages.
Okay.
No, I mean, no, it's that's one.
Take them all.
Yeah.
How young people, not even from other people, they're saying how soon is horrible. Yeah. I mean,
I'm just saying that as people more and more come, you know what I mean? They will want to have a look. I don't want you to lose your favourite.
Someone's got the form sheet. Suzanne, have you got the form sheet, the green folder? Someone has the green folder.
Mitchell, do you have the green
It's under
folder?
the green orange blanket there.
Is it?
Yep.
it's still
Oh,
there.
no, it's here. Got it. Okay.
We've
Aileen.
still got one more guinea pig.
No. Aileen. That's right, Aileen.
There's more behavioural issues, and I think that's more of a intergenerational to the trauma response.
Okay, piggy number 2.
We've got 50% approvals. Yeah. And yeah, that's enormous. It's just sexual.
Because it turned off. It's all right. Jason, how are you doing down there?
Yeah.
I'm sort of leaving you to yourself down there.
Sorry?
I'm leaving you to yourself
I'm
down
good,
there.
thank you.
Yeah?
This
Look
is Larry, that
gorgeous.
was such a sick boy.
Larry, he was so sick we saw him. Yes, look at him. He's doing so well.
6 months of syringe feeding and now he's eating on his own.
Yes. Larry, that's fantastic.
Look at his cheeky eyes looking out.
Yeah,
No, he's cheeky.
he was really
He's
quite
got the look
thin.
it up look.
He's had a lot of regular dental, hasn't he?
Yes.
And look at him now. When
He
was
goes
it I
for
saw you?
weekly
It'd be
checkups.
like a year ago, wouldn't it?
And then he had major dental.
Yeah.
And then he's been having
Just
gets
checkups.
every 8 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're really happy with
Fantastic.
him.
Yeah, Kissy's got a beautiful round shape now. Larry, look at you. You're nice and clean too. Hmm.
He's living in the lounge room.
Okay. You have to bring the other fellow into the lounge room.
I will.
Yeah. Larry's got a tiny lymph node swollen under the left arm,
Oh, okay.
but I wouldn't overly worry about that
He's about 5
at
or
the
6
moment.
now.
Yeah, I wouldn't just keep an eye on it. It's directly under the left front
He's got
arm.
attitude.
Did you see it? He went like this silly and he went.
Did he? I was like, what are you
He
doing
keeps putting his
now?
eyes up like,
Hello,
yeah.
gorgeous.
Probably I have to practice.
He's super cute.
What an attitude.
Say hello to
He has
YouTube.
Those eyes, eh?
He warns people when
Yeah, it's like-
strangers coming to the house.
So this little guy came in about a year ago and he was thin and we picked up on the teeth issues and look at him now.
Oh, gee, I'm loving that shape.
Shows how you can get on top of things.
It's cute in the attitude.
Is that gorgeous colouring too?
They said I've got to practice tough love. He's too spoiled.
He's very
Oh, no.
spoiled. Yeah,
And
but
he
it's so
weeps
good
and
to
then he
see
wakes
him.
up in the house, but he doesn't know.
What's going on in there? Something.
Look at that. Look at the look on his face.
Something almost there. Super, super cute. He's doing really well. Do you want some ivermectin pudding on him?
Well, I
As
did
well?
them both, like
Yeah?
a month ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll pop some on today, only because the other boy
Yeah.
has
Well, they don't mix at all.
no, but it's just something to.
Oh, seriously, any of that fungal stuff.
No, I feel so ashamed about it.
It's interesting because I get people from all over, like the world, will contact me with a similar problem like that, and it's the condensation being caused by their body just hiding under
So
the
it'd be better
hiding.
to put them into the timber.
No, and you're trying to do everything to love them and to insulate them and to, it's sort of killing them with kindness in a way.
Hey, Lynn, when you're
Yep.
holding him, he's gone.
What's he?
He's telling you to get a cardboard box and skulls out.
Yeah, but a cardboard box doesn't have any warmth to it.
No, that's true.
So it's like you being in a cardboard box during the night.
It's
It's
even
like,
worse.
really doesn't help.
It was made for the plastic igloos to keep from running water.
so they're really super insulated. That's what's happened.
I thought I
Yes.
was doing the right thing.
I've had people put them in. They've made. There is a. You have to go to McDonald's, darling. Yeah. Sorry. Back on the highway. Yeah. Do you know where that is? So okay. All right. Just 2 blocks down. 2 blocks, 3 blocks.
If you don't
Just
need me for a
past the
sec,
park.
he can follow me in my
Okay.
car.
Do you want to follow? Can he
And,
go with you in the car?
He doesn't have
Or-
a car. He's got a
He
bike.
drives a bike, a
Oh,
push bike.
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just for a thing.
But I'll get my husband to take you there. Okay. All right.
Yes, all right.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
Thank you.
If it's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Thank you. So, yeah. No, that's okay. So Shantel will take you. Yeah. Okay.
Here.
Do you want me to fix like when I pick up or now? Bill for it.
No, we don't charge you.
Oh, well,
We do these health. We
I'll
do
bring
these
the
health
tarts
issues for
back
free.
with me.
Sorry.
I'll bring all the tarts back with me.
That'd be lovely. Thank you. That'd be
Something
lovely.
like
Yeah, but
see-through
he can
with
stay here
silver.
overnight because I'll probably do it later
No,
tonight or
fine, thanks.
tomorrow. But I'll talk to you
We've
tonight.
got a family function on Saturday.
It might even be Monday. Like I'm not worried. He'll be fine here. And I'll talk to you later on. Like we'll make a plan from there. Yeah, because that's okay. And it'll sort him out.
I do
And you can
like
think about
stealth,
the.
and I don't mind.
He's adorable. He just hides. He just
He's
and it,
letting me tickle under his chin.
I know. Once you pick him up, he's just so sweet.
He just stunned.
But he's yes,
Oh,
he's a really special piggy.
Larry's got attitude.
He's been a hard one to actually show anyone too because he came from the bird cage rescue where I got, for people who haven't seen it, it's it was horrendous, but it was a rescue with basically guinea pigs under a massive cage, and I had to go on Ventolin. It was not nice. So
She wants to
yeah.
go to McDonald's to get food.
Yeah. Sorry? No, I'm fine. I've got to keep going.
Have you
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Have you weighed?
No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm gonna get something later. I'm good. Go, please. Okay. So, Jane, leave him with me, and you're
Okay.
taking the other little one with you,
Yeah,
and
Lauren's
we'll talk
fine,
later.
Lauren.
Awesome.
I
Okay.
will help you with going to the
You know he
car.
rings a bell for dinner.
Could you
No,
please
it's not
bring
like
out some
Gavin.
single boys
Done.
in the 2 to 2-ish year age
Yeah.
mark?
Is that Aileen that's there?
Aileen is here.
It is Aileen that's
It is
there.
Aileen.
Yes, yeah.
And
No, Aileen,
Aileen.
customer. Not Aileen.
The name.
That's confusing. We have,
It's an Indian name with a G in it.
it's Garima. Garima's arrived. Okay.
That's-
It's for Garima. Okay,
He's a bad
done.
for his dinner.
It's cute. My Coco used to do that.
Yeah, he's not-
Yeah, my Coco used to do that for sure. Okay, I'm just going to disappear for a minute. People get some other piggies out that we need.
So just make sure Lynn's around there to bring the boys in. Carola is here for a male for
Harriet and the Rex have just been sitting calmly next to each other for ages. On their own. Yeah,
Oh, I could easily.
yeah. It could be just that that's where they happen to be.
Harriers for the
But
boys are-
anyway, they're both fine with it. Yeah. I could try telling someone to see who I like, which I haven't tried at all yet. And I might try and get Lynn's permission to try some cares with Harriet and separate photos. If I do that, and if I'm not told this, it's very big. You can just say yes, should I try the 3 round swatches and correct. I'll try cuddling you and then hang back.
Oh no, he's not. Yeah, no, he's not. No, he's not. Yes. I take so long to make copies anyway. They've got it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I might show him to YouTube. Hi everyone. I'll just share with you this little fellow. This is the bird cage boy that we were talking about earlier. And he's one of the piggies that came from the rescue where I literally ended up on Ventolin. That was nearly 2 years ago. But he's been here in the shelter all that time. He has found a home. Isn't he super quick? Super gorgeous? Super, super sweet. This little guy does not make a sound. We call him Stealth because of that. But he's just beautiful. Can you see him there? Hopefully that's super cute. So often we don't, like we try to do as many updates as we can, but this little fellow, yeah, roughly 2 years ago, you'll find the link in the YouTube video if you type in some of the fungal cages, some of the rescue stories, you'll see it.
Yeah. Well,
here we go. I'm just going to pop him down.
And won't relax into a cuddle quickly. Of the no, we can come back to that. I just wanted to do a quick one. Of the 3 brown spotches, one was a little bit happy with me, and the other 2 were not so happy with me. The one was a little bit happy with me was brindle. And then the Rex is a bit older, I think, or at least bigger and more relaxed, and immediately wiggled. Yeah. So for me, it's in that order: the Rex, then Brindle. Brindle will be fine. I think that they'd all be fine with it. They're just kind of. Well, they all are, but Lynn doesn't know birthdays necessarily. They just check the job was. They're supposedly all 3 weeks, all 4 weeks old, but presumably if you think something up. You tell me any thoughts you have about Eli and your reaction to the couple test, and then in due course I try and do some pairs with Harriet and each of those 4, or at least, yeah, something like that. Yeah. So do you want me to prioritize that one? If I'm not allowed to pair her with her manual, then I'll pair her with that one. Right. Yeah, good. All right, good. It's not. Yeah, good. So I'm thinking Splotch is relatively dominant of those 3. And this idea I've just had of maybe trying to find something that's more like Emily's personality suggests maybe not Splotch. Yeah, it's really changed. At the beginning she sniffed the Rex, but I think that was just random. She was sniffing turtles in a way. Now I think she really loves it. I cuddled her. She didn't want to be cuddled. And the same for Splotch. Now, they haven't seen each other since then. But not prognosis. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. What else can get more than that? Good. Okay, I'm going to try and catch it. Lynn, may I please do some tests of a pair of them in here?
Absolutely.
Great, thank you. We're going really well.
No, you're welcome to do that.
Thank you.
Right. Now,
Good girl, Harriet.
let me see. Right. 3 o'clock. What are we doing for time? 2:19. Correct. Natalie, come on down. My goodness, I'm running late. What time did I have you in for?
1.
I thought it was 1. My goodness.
It's King's.
Is Brian here? Brian Fernandez? He might be as well. I don't know. Just see if Brian Fernandez is here yet. Okay, so you've got one little fellow who you've been looking after.
We've named him Cappie.
Cappie.
He is warrior in Iceland.
Oh, so tell me about Cappie.
He is very scared and very flighty.
He was, let me just get this surrender page out. Hold on. Put this down here. Okay, so this is Cappie. Cappie's coming in. Actually, I'll write it down first. So I've got his details. Tell me about him.
I don't know anything about him except he was found
in a bucket near an abandoned house in Layla Park,
Oh,
and that was early this week, I think Tuesday.
Yep.
And I picked him up on Thursday because
so
they had
found
no
in a
idea.
bucket, abandoned
Yeah, it
near
was
a
an
house
abandoned.
in Laylock Park.
Yeah, it was an abandoned house in Layla Park, and we don't know
Okay.
if he was dumped, but he was hiding under a bucket because he was wet from the rain.
How did the people find him? Like, if it's
They
an
were-
abandoned house, what are they doing at
So,
an abandoned
no,
house?
he was obviously outside the front,
Okay.
and they were walking to school one morning.
Oh, so it was the front of the house, and he was seen.
Mm.
Oh,
And they think he was just hiding from the rain. So
and you've been looking after him for a few days for me, which is great. We'll
he's
get him
very
in.
underweight. He's
have a
got fungal and mites, but he's not
Okay.
dehydrated anymore.
Okay, gorgeous boy. He's got nothing. He's
So
very
cute.
thin, isn't he?
Yes.
So thin. You are so thin, little
Oh,
guy.
He's very scared.
Yeah, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Good for you for
Hold
rescuing
on.
that one.
Yeah. Yeah, Natalie contacted me early in the week, and then she offered to look after him. And you're going to take him away to look
Yeah.
after, is that right?
I just need a cage or something to keep him in.
He's got yeah, he's actually been dehydrated. He hasn't had any water,
Yeah,
and we see this when I'll give him back to you for a sec. I'm just going to put some gloves on. You got him?
he's been drinking, but he's very, very dehydrated.
Yeah, I can actually tell from down below.
Yeah.
Very
Well, his poops were just
solid.
horrible.
They would have been solid.
Oh,
in
solid and like not
Yeah.
even. They were like very small.
Yeah. There. Yeah, he's lucky. Lucky boy to be found.
And he's also got 2 little wounds on him. He's been picked up by a cat. Or
Picked by something. Okay.
But they're mostly healed.
Just. So with him, do you want a little cage? Do you want what would fit in with you?
Anything. He's living in
Best.
this at the moment, so anything that's
Oh,
better than
okay.
that.
Right, okay. Yep. Little pee-pee's okay, but down here in his little pocket,
Yeah.
he's very, very dry.
Yes.
We're just going to got a solid little lump in there, mate.
Oh, I didn't see that this morning. Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. There you go. It's all very hard in there.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, very unusual smell too. It's not the normal stinky smell. It's actually like
Like something
Like
he's been in.
I don't know. Like
Apparently there were workers nearby, so I don't know if he's got into something not too great.
right.
I know,
Little
buddy.
fella.
He's such a
Should wrap
fluffy
you
little
up.
boy.
I think I'd like to give
I know you don't want me dealing with you, Tosh, but we need to.
Yeah. He was also soaked in urine when I got him.
Yep.
So he got a wash on his first night just to get that off him, but
Yeah.
I'll try and bend what Max does that.
oh wow.
Oh, these two just eating grass right next to each other.
Good boy. There we go. Good boy. Okay. That will be much better for you. Okay. He is so thin.
Yeah.
So thin. Yeah. He's sweet. Well, Cappy, you're going to stay with Natalie for a little bit. We'll check in with you.
I haven't
Later.
given him bathing maleseb, even though he desperately needs it.
No, I would leave him at the moment.
He's
Let's
too
just
scared.
get him. Yeah, let's just get him fed up. His
Yeah.
his fur's not too bad. He does need it.
It's his nose mainly.
He's got no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got like scalding and stuff from it, I think.
yeah. Is it easier for you to leave him here and us deal with it, or do you want to do the bath later?
Oh, I'm quite
'Cause
fine
you're
with doing the bath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
he's
area
starting
I'd
to trust
concentrate.
me.
Yeah, the area I'd concentrate on bathing is
Is-
just down between
yeah.
these legs here.
That's where he was
Yeah,
really
because
wet and matted.
he's got. If we have a look in there, can you
Yeah.
see?
I'll check the other
Can
bit,
you
but
see
I
what's
think
going on
it's
down
okay.
there? All the scabbiness that's
Yeah.
occurring. So thin. So yeah, I would let him feed up. His hydration looks really good. His eyes are looking great now. So lucky you've been found, little guy.
Another
Definitely. And then we'll see him back in here in a few weeks' time. So
So-
I'll give him to you.
When do you want me to start
So,
giving him bath?
I mean,
Because
I'd do it in a couple of days. Like whenever
Yeah.
you've got a period, like even tomorrow, the next
Yeah.
day, if you've got it, make sure you've got him on top.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want him
He's
flying off
okay.
there. Okay. Make sure that you have
a warm, a warm day
Yes,
or
that's
heat
what I've been waiting for.
available for him, so that that you can do that. So poor little guy. He's going to be happy now. He's gorgeous. He's a very pretty little
It's just
fellow.
his little nose as well.
Yeah, you can do maleseb in water just with the end of the Q-tip, but his overall health is really good. His hydration's looking great now. Yeah, he's fallen in good times, which is great. Fancy being anyway.
I know.
It happens.
I know.
It happens.
I think I'll do the test straight away.
Yeah,
because I think
So,
we know
it's
that,
not
but-
good.
Just bring
Caging.
him back in a couple of weeks.
I'll do that.
Yeah, just message me in a couple of weeks, and then you'll know as well with Gollum, like if you want to do
Yeah.
that or not, which is fine as well. So, and we'll get some photos from you. In fact, I'll take one while you've got him there. He's photogenic, isn't he?
He's so cute.
Let's just get one there. Just so I can pop that on his file. He's coming over to the camera. You look so cute back there, back in that other pose. This is zoomed in, so it's okay. Super cute.
He's such a cute.
Super cute.
I know. He's so cute.
So that's great, and we can keep in touch. Now, in terms of caging, do you want the we only have the plastic-based
Yeah,
ones.
that's fine.
I mean, the one that's there on the little trolley, if you wanted to take that one,
Yeah, that's
if that's easier,
Certainly not
you know,
photogenic.
take that one.
Good size.
Yeah.
Yes, you would want
Yeah.
him to be lost.
So if you take that one with you, that's great, and then I'll catch up with you in a few weeks. Awesome. Yeah, that might be easiest.
I think
Excellent.
there's no
Okay.
way now that
And
we
I
can
have
do
to-
as
So
well.
you didn't bring Gollum with you,
I
No.
didn't know.
and it's we've run so late for today.
That's okay.
That's fine.
Gollum's doing well.
Give him a
though.
cuddle
He-
from me.
I know, right?
He's so
But we
sassy.
decided
It's
that
super
she's
super
sent
cute.
to Harriet
It's
to
super cute.
not
Awesome.
have no
And
chance of getting back on.
Yeah,
Possible
yeah.
that one of them will turn out
Yeah,
quite
and then
dominant.
Norse pathology when you run out. Oh, yeah, it's not pathology. It's just more. It's just
Got Brian.
Yeah, he's just that thing. I didn't want him.
They're okay.
if you wanted Norse, yeah.
Slightly,
Right.
yeah.
Brian, come on down.
Now, can I give you a hand to get it in? Okay, I'll give her a lift, but yeah.
Hello, how are you? Hi, just take a seat for a moment. Just gonna grab another cloth here.
The third pig has done that, so she's looking at it. She's not really photogenic, but she's got an entirely black nose. The other pig of colour.
Oh, my cloth's gone.
Oh, never enough for.
I know, and I've got stacks.
Sorry, just bring to Lynn. These are still not eating grass together.
Hi, Alison. Is that Alison?
Oh, Linda sends her love. Alison says loads of love. Okay, I'm going to put Rex back with Harriet just to keep her happy because they like each other. I'm giving up on Brindle. Brindle and Harriet are sitting there. They're okay. They're still not eating grass. They're still not as relaxed as she was with Rex. So I'm going to put Rex back in. Okay, I'll call you back in a minute. Bye. Oh, well done. That's fantastic.
Out of the pile, it gets washed. And here we go. Right. So, who do you have with you? What is your name?
Alana.
Alana. Hello. Which piggies do you have?
Midnight and Sunshine.
Midnight and Sunshine. Do you want to look at Midnight first?
Okay, what do we need to do with Midnight? Just a check. Hello, gorgeous Midnight. Oh, she's shy, thinking, what's happening? Let's put this down here. You can see her on YouTube after. This is Midnight. So how are you going with caring for them? She looks good. She looks fantastic.
So I put Rex back in, and Harriet didn't immediately go back to eating.
How long have you had them?
From you, but in February last year.
Right. Well, you're doing extremely well. She is looking great, even on their nails, which is good. We can trim them back a little bit, but you're doing a great job with them. So spot on. Who's doing their nails for them?
Usually me.
Yeah, well, you're doing a great job. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I'd say is you can do a little bit further back, but the problem is like black nails. I know it scares people, and it's easier not to do it than to do it. But always squeeze first with the clipper. Squeeze before you cut, and they'll usually pull their paw back. But you can see on this one, you've actually got this one almost perfect there. See on this white, on this little toe here, just a tiny bit could come off, but we leave white there. But you know, it's neither here nor there. They're doing great. There's nothing we need to do to these girls. There's no lymph issues. There's no lump issues.
Also, we can say, because you know, black and white films, cheap and colour film, now we're going to have two things, and they're both black and white.
Yeah, well, fantastic, Midnight. Are you putting ivermectin on them?
They are due.
Yeah.
We've run out of them.
Okay. So we'll just get you some more today.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and I mean they look really good. So you're caring for them really well. Well done. So let's get that on her.
I think it's formula, and I think you have to get the kind of some very worst factory countries. I'm trying to make a joke, but it's not really going anywhere.
It's crazy weather we've been having, isn't it?
It'd be nice to have had the summer.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Midnight. There we go. You got it. Her face is down this end. There. That's it. And who's this one? Sunshine.
A little more skittish.
She's been calmer at the moment. Hello, Sunshine. Hi. Look at you. Her ears, we can give that her ears a little bit of a wipe out. Her ears were perfectly fine. Yeah. You just feel a little bit waxy on that one, but it's not an issue. Just have a little feel in here.
I'm just going to...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting ivermectin to pop on.
Thank you.
We found a match.
Oh, fantastic.
The little
Was it
She's picked who she likes.
the little boy that I brought out?
yes.
The older boy? Now his name, I'm just trying to think of it.
Eventually got
not
really
lucky.
decisive.
Oh, okay. He's that's a multicolour.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of his name. He's I'll think of it a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please, and she
But I
is
tried not
good
to.
that way. I'm just going to wipe the ears out, little
She's
girl.
certainly not unhappy with that.
We get
That's beautiful.
that.
How are you feeling, Harriet? Was that good?
Well,
Was that a good outcome?
This is just
I was
maleseb
thinking,
in
they do this
water.
and then you take them home and she says,
And-
well, I didn't mean permanently.
Yes, exactly.
Just going to wipe
It's like
out
when
her
the
little
children
ear a
get
bit.
brother or sister. It's like, we can take it back now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I liked it for the first few weeks, but we can take it back to the hospital now.
There we go. Just gets rid of that little waxy feel on there.
All right. Well, if you are happy,
I did have to talk to Lynn about milk, because she's very young.
Oh yes,
Oh, okay.
Divitalac
So I'm
to
not
go
gonna
in with
hurry
them.
it.
Okay.
Wait till-
sure.
Yeah.
No worries. Oh, she's that young, is she? Isn't it?
Well, I'm not sure. She is the oldest of them, I think.
I'll have
but-
to have a look and
Yeah,
see
no,
who
no,
you've,
no,
because I don't know who you've chosen.
Yeah.
Have you found a match?
Totally.
Yeah.
It's the little
Harriet-
Rex text lid.
Oh, yeah.
She was
She's
indecisive
awesome.
half an hour, and then
Yep.
once she settled down, she was
Yep.
very clear.
She's
And
adorable.
How did she show you that she was clear? Did she just
She's
I
adorable.
did this.
seeking out? Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Jason's
not
had
seeking out,
Jason's
just-
had guinea pigs for years and years
Yeah,
and years. Yes.
Oh, I could tell there was experience.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Jason's one of my long-term supporters.
think I've known you from the start, Jason.
Not quite. I
Not
was
quite. Maybe a year or
2009?
9 or 10.
No, 8.
So, okay.
8, 2008.
Right. Okay. So a little while later. Yeah, because we were relatively small back then too. Yeah. But no,
So you
wow.
took over the world.
I don't think so.
Don't you wish you had?
I don't think so. She's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So let's get you some ivermectin. Some of this. It's good to see them being loved so much. That is great. You enjoying the cuddle sacks? Yeah, it's a great way to hold them. It is the safest way.
I noticed you put rub it on the back of the ears.
Yes. No, you can actually rub it on the back of the ear, and I sort of start there and I rub it sort of to finish there. So the amount I've put on them is 0.2. So it's the same amount that you just put on that you've been doing. And yeah, the back of the ears onto the naked patch, it's all absorbable. So it gets into their system, just leave them alone for half an hour, it's all absorbed and taken up. That's it. If you can repeat that in a week's time, and then they're being kept so well, like these girls, you could do every 3 months, which would be ample. Yeah. So we get piggies as they age, we start to draw that back a bit to about 2 months. So yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome. There we go. This is for you.
Yeah, there we go. Wonderful.
Just keep it upright if you can. Have I stuck that one on very well? It's a bit loose. Hold on. Hold on, I'll get you another one. Yeah, it won't fall off. I'll re-stick that one.
So that was 0.2 mils per piggy.
Yeah, it's actually written on here. So it's actually on here. So 0.2 is what you need to do, and you need to repeat it 7 days later. So we've done the one today. Just repeat it in 7 days, and it's taken care of. That is awesome. And that's it. So you can transfer that or just text it through. It's just 25. That's easy. Fantastic. Do you want me to hold Piggy for you? Is that easier? There we go. You can do it that way. You get to hold this gorgeous girl. She's super cute. What's their favourite food that you give them?
Carrot and pasta.
Yeah, they love it. Do you have the details, or it's written down just there on the front of the table, actually? You probably have it on file. Yeah, or you can do PayPal, or we have all of that. Is she cute?
There we go. Still account 4846.
That's it, 9820.
Total is
Just 25. Yeah, thank you.
She is beautiful.
That is awesome. Thanking you. Fantastic. Thank you. That is terrific. I'm sorry we're running a bit behind today.
Well, I have to say,
Oh, and our streaming program had a change as well. Like, oh, so anyway, seems to catch us every time. I think, but it's lovely to see you again.
right. All the best.
And you too. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much. Yeah. If you have any questions, just reach out anytime. Okay.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Awesome. Thank
Take care. Bye. Okay. Where are we at?
if we had another one,
It's missing.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, but we can use that to not be too sad. And it's not impossible. Good. Yeah. Oh, I sort of remember. I can imagine that.
If you're piggy people, there's nowhere else.
I'm really sure to recommend that.
Okay. Elaine will be coming. Elaine, come on down. I was just seeing who's next. We've had a big list today. Right, your little girl.
No, this is people from the community. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yes, yeah, thank you very much. We would love them ourselves. So.
Oh, yes.
Apple them all. That would be lovely. Thank you. That's really kind.
Okay.
Now, your girl had a cyst,
Yes, that's right.
and you were in our group.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, I spoke to you. Thanks so
That's
much
it?
for your advice.
No.
Because,
How is she doing?
It is filling up again fairly quickly.
Okay.
But she's on antibiotics. She's on
Okay.
her second week now.
Right. How old is she?
She's about 7.
7.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
think.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
She was not maybe fully grown when we found her.
Yeah.
So
You've done well. Have you had her all that time?
yes.
Fantastic. Well done. I'll get you just to hop back a bit if you can. If you can move the chair back a bit, it's fine. Was it on her front? It was a jaw cyst, wasn't it?
No, it was on her
Where was
lower
it?
belly.
Oh, this is the one.
Yeah, I
Okay.
sent you a video.
Yes, down here. That's right. And you had it aspirated. Yes. Right.
So it was only on Thursday that it was last done. It's
Right.
been done twice
Yeah, I
now.
really wish
Okay. And the colour of what's coming out, what is it? Is it bloody?
Blood.
Okay. All
It
right.
was slightly clear the second time, but
Yeah.
still a lot of
Yeah.
fluid.
So
and
she's
a bit of pus.
right. A little bit of pus as well. Okay. Right.
I'm gonna grab a
Sorry.
bowl.
Yeah.
We've got a little boy who needs a bit of a wash before he goes home.
Okay. Which one's that?
Maxi, Maxi.
Oh, Maxi.
He needs a boy clean.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. Yeah. I'll
Oh,
do
you
that
wanna do
straight
that?
up. Yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
that straight
no
after if you like. Yeah.
Oh.
If you want to give it a go, you can do that.
I
Some
can,
gloves. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You can do that.
I mean, happy to.
Yeah. Yeah. Off you go.
It's not like
Yeah.
it's not.
No.
It just needs a wash.
No, no, that's fine. You can
I
take
think it
care of
needs a
that.
bit more than that.
Well,
Look at it.
you know, it's not like it's a specialist thing
Okay.
that needs
Are you,
Right.
you're welcome to do it.
Yeah.
Call out if you need me.
Maxi's desexed. Is he the desexed
Yes.
cost?
Yes. He's
So he's
the
150.
Sorry. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Yeah. So.
Quite hard to tell.
Can you feel the little ones?
Yes, I can. Yeah.
So there were 2.
Yeah. She's actually, I'd say 3.
Yeah.
So she's definitely got
Mm.
lumps in there. Did they? I'm going to give you her back just for a minute. I want to go and get another chair because it's hurting my back. Hold on.
Do you have some maleseb in the water, or
There's maleseb in that water there. The little short of that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could use that.
To wash,
Or do you want to use
to
it?
wash his boys'
Yeah, yeah.
bits?
Just take the
Just-
maleseb bowl. Yeah.
just a little bowl?
Oh,
Yeah.
we need warm
Yeah.
water though.
Take that.
We might need a big tub.
And warm water?
Yeah,
So
but
you don't
that's
shock
you've got the
him too
bowl there.
Yeah.
How about I do him here in a minute?
Yeah.
I think that's probably a good plan.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
So
Well,
I'm
you
just
know,
going to do
I'm
yeah.
gloved up. I could do it if you show
Give
me
me that.
I'd be
I don't want to poke around. on
no,
things.
no. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not, you know,
I'll do it in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. Give
Alright.
me a sec.
sure.
Okay. What you could do is actually just clear his anal sac. You could do that.
Okay.
Yeah. You've got the put him on a towel in front of you. You could do that for. And then we'll give him a bottom bath in a second.
Yeah. 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 Good.
Did he just wee?
Yes.
They do that. Washes out.
She used to tell me before she did that, but she's like, anything goes now.
Yes, little wiggles.
Yeah.
Something about.
Oh, that's fine.
I need that. Okay, let us have another look. Did they?
Yeah, don't worry about that. What about crown cake?
Actually, I'm just going to connect this as well.
Double details. Don't worry about animal cake. And you can't walk away anywhere. Don't worry. Yeah. And bubbles.
At least that was pretty good.
Sorry?
Oh, my, I was just saying, Latte used to pull my clothes before she leaves.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Now she just
she's she's not warning you anymore. That's really cute. They do. They often squirm around, let people know when they're going to do different things. So, and that's a good thing.
I think I untrained her because I wanted to sit for longer with me, so she stopped doing it.
What I'm going to do and ask if you can is I'm going to turn it on. If you can, just give me. She can come over to me and we'll film a little update for her. So if you're able to hold it, that cord should just stay down, should be fine. Sorry, so what is her name again? I'm losing my brain today.
It's Latte.
Latte. Latte. I'm going to put this in here, Latte. Because Latte had a very large swelling down here in the abdomen. And her owner then jumped into our grip and were able to make contact and able to get her to get the vet to drain that. Yeah. So when she drained it, did she measure how much came out?
I didn't notice the size of the syringes, but there were about 5
a number of them. Yeah, I'd have thought there would have been like 60, 70 mil in there from the photos.
Yeah. Second time around was 2 large syringes.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, so she's had it done twice.
Yes.
And it's continuing to come up. Have they done any scans or anything like that?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Because it could very well be that she's had it's a bit sore. Let me see. The feeling of these lumps that's in here is a little bit like intestinal area, and I'm wondering if she's had a prolapse through into that area. An ultrasound would actually give a clearer indication of that. She's on antibiotics. Which ones have they got her on at the moment?
Oh, I can't recall the name of them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
And it's even on the label. It was decanted into a small container for me.
Right, okay. When does that run out?
Probably in a few days.
Okay, so what have they said to you to do?
Antibiotics for 10 days.
Yep.
I've got another appointment this coming Thursday.
Okay.
To check on her progress.
Okay, yep.
And then we'll work out what to do from there.
Okay, so the colour of what came out, they had separate syringes. Predominantly, was it liquidy and red or was it pussy?
It was predominantly red.
Right, okay.
And towards the end, you could see that there was some pus in the blood, but mostly red.
Right.
So it was just milkier towards the end.
Right, so there was a bit of pus coming out of there. Okay, because what I can feel with her is that there is infection there. Her body temperature localized is much warmer. So we tell a guinea pig's temperature by holding a part of their body, their skin. So if I'm holding her ear, for example, it feels just like I do. And that's because their body temperature is virtually the same as ours. It's a little bit, it's like 0.2 of a difference. So when we hold them, they feel the same as us. So this feels completely normal. However, down here, when I feel, not so much here, but in the side area, very, very warm, very warm. So infection is brewing in there. And is it only one antibiotic they're giving?
Yes. As far as I'm aware. Yes.
Okay. It feels to me like she could even have a potential stone there in the ureter coming down. It's not high, but there is a solid structure just up here where my finger is. I can feel it there. What is... Oh no, sorry, darling. Sorry. Let me look here. I'm just looking at the sort of discharge that she's making. I know, I'm just feeling it. She's going, oh, don't touch that. So that, because she knows I've got a lumpy, hard, solid bit, which does feel very possibly stone-like. So it's higher. This is the ureter that comes down from the bladder. The bladder's sort of tucked in here where my finger is. And then you've got this ureter coming down, and it's sort of halfway along. And she's sort of tentatively squeaking, letting me know. What's her discharge like? Because she's got brown feet. Has she had diarrhea recently?
No, she lives. She's mostly outside in a patch under a berry cane.
Yeah.
With lots of hay.
Okay.
So maybe her foot has poked through or stepped on her own poop.
And she's got. See how she's got lots of matter stuck on her feet.
Yeah, I didn't. She doesn't normally have that.
Yeah, that's typical, and it matches what's actually here. So she's been urinating it out.
Oh, there you go.
Or pipping it out. Oh, there we go. We're doing a lovely wee for everyone. There we go. You needed to do that, little girl. That's all right. Urinating's a good thing because it actually helps move stones down. It does. Yeah.
Well, she just weed 3 minutes ago. Is that normal?
Yeah, quite. Considering how I'm touching here, yes. Quite normal, and that's a very good example of it coming out of the anus and not the peristaltic sac, which we call it the anal sac or the peristaltic sac, depending on which vet or who you're listening to. But what concerns me is that this lump is very soft here, which is that's just liquid content, but up above here is quite this solid structures. Now that solid area could be tumor based, or it could be something like a prolapse and be something like intestinal based. I would tend to think perhaps more tumor based.
Those lumps seem to have grown a little bit, become more
solid.
Yeah.
But have her poops become solid as well? More solid? Has that changed?
So I don't think they've changed.
The only reason I'm sort of feeling one here that is identical to the size of that.
Oh, okay.
And if it is intestinal, they have a thing called the peristaltic movement that is what creates that shape. And yeah, I don't know if that's movable. I'm not feeling it moving at all. No, it's very nasty. Okay, so in terms of where to go from here, she's going back to see the vet. She does need to be on an antibiotic, and that warmth is telling me that they're not on top of the infection. Really, they need to know what is causing that lump down there. Infection in that area generally results from like a bite or a nip or something intruding into that area from the outside, but she has no scarring or mark that that's happened, which makes me think it's more along the lines of maybe a tumor that's growing and interfering with that area, or maybe a prolapse of some sort, in which case you've sort of got organs that have shifted a little bit. Typically in that area, when we see that it's more common in males, not so much females. She has nothing underneath the teat, which usually when there is we get cancer around this area, you typically find it in and under here. So this is more directly in the midline area of the abdomen, and you can feel it very distinctly here.
Yeah.
So having had the pressure relieved, that's the main thing. Because the night you contacted us, it was really huge. And the issue there is if it ruptures inwards, it then is certain death. We've had cases of that in the past where people have had guinea pigs and things have ruptured internally, and it's very difficult at that point to save them. Whereas having relieved that pressure, and if it also ruptures again, it's more likely to go outward because of the needle aspiration that they used. It's like, think of it like a balloon with a little tiny hole that was on one side. So if there's pressure building up, that's going to be the weakest point. So again, outwards, which is good. Surgical intervention could be done. Like the vet could, have they mentioned that, taking it away?
But it seemed like a very poor choice because of her age.
Her age at 7, it is challenging. Yeah. I think what I would be inclined to do is, if they can take an X-ray, we would be able to identify that lump that I can feel, possibly as a stone that's there, but they may also see more around what is occurring, because on guinea pigs, even though X-rays are used for bones, it actually shows up a lot of things. Like when we're looking for bloat, it actually shows on the X-ray. So for them, it may give enough information, and it can be done quickly, and then we can have answers. So given that she's 7, you know, you may not want to look at surgery as an option, and that's perfectly fine because she is an older girl. The thing that is important is the infection, to be on top of that, and it might mean doubling up with a different antibiotic. The other thing could be making sure that if it does get to that same size again, that it's just aspirated and lowered, and you just manage her. Pain is something that we consider with piggies enormously, and
Can you tell whether she's in pain?
to touch that area, it's uncomfortable to her, but I wouldn't say painful. But that's not to say that in a month or 2 months it won't become that way. Like when you first contacted me, it was definitely distressing her because it was enormous down here. But this is really quite flat, and there is an abdominal. You've got me again. See the color of that when it came out as well was very whitish.
Yes.
And that's, oh no, sweetie pie, I'm sorry. Is that stressing you being there? Let's move you up. Okay. Move you up that way. Is that better? Okay. All right. So that colouring also matches a lump, a stone. So in the sense that I can feel something there, but that second urination was quite white in colour. That's the level of calcification that sort of comes away. Just calcium in the urine.
So is she having, am I giving her too much dandelion, milk thistle? Is that what's causing it? Because she's getting timothy, ocean hay and grass.
Okay.
As well as those 2 weeds.
They're fantastic. They're full of nutrients. They're really, really good. I would perhaps lower the dandelion a bit because they can be very high in calcium, and just go more broadly with grasses. Try that. It won't change a stone if it's already there. What we hope with females is that they can urinate them, and we can then take them out. Like when we remove them, that's them. They are a stone. So when we take them out, but they need to be further down the ureter than that is. So I think for now, the best thing you could do is monitor her. She's already being overseen with antibiotics in the vet. We look at keeping that area in check. I'd like to be able to say that when you touch it, there's no warmth. That means infection is gone. Because a cancerous tumour is not infection. It doesn't actually feel warm. So that's what I'd like to see. And if it were to rebuild to that level, definitely have that drawn off again. We can do that here, or we can leave that. It's not at the stage where you do it now. It's not an issue right now for her. It's developing. Yeah.
and go with that plan. So it's sort of more a case of watch and see. But if we can get an X-ray, that will tell us a whole lot more about what's going on there. Because if there is a big stone, it really changes prognosis and everything. So we'll go from there. Yeah, you're very cute. She's really sweet. She is.
You a few times.
Yeah, she did. She gave me some kisses. She's beautiful.
Very affectionate.
Yeah, she's lovely. So hopefully that will help. Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, because what is disturbing, and the other thing that's disturbing is the fact that it's in separate bumps in this area. She does not like that thing there, sorry. But it's interesting, she'll poop and wee when you touch there, but it is applying pressure near the bladder area.
Yeah.
That lump I can feel is still there. It's the same size as one of these poops. It hasn't moved.
Okay.
So in that sense, because if you think of them like a little train of poops being made to come out, they should move. If it were that. I'm going on feel, but it should actually move, and it's still there, still shaped. And there's one there, more of a mass here, and it's just deeper in under there. So I think you're on the right track. She's way better than she was, but I think we need a little bit more to do with the antibiotics. I don't think they should finish in 10 days. And if anything, I think there should maybe be a doubling up of antibiotics because there's warmth. So when you point that out to the vet, when you go back, that you can feel the body temperatures localized and warm, he will then look at that and say, look, let's continue this for another 10 days or so and go from there. Okay. All right. Thanks, Elaine, for bringing her up. And yeah, if she had, that enormous area that she did before, we would just syringe that off now, but she doesn't need it right now. So, and least intervention is best when you've got a little piggy like that. That's she's juggling a few things. So she's gorgeous. You just press stop on there. Thank you. That's great.
Where is, so I haven't been given the option of an X-ray yet, but I'll talk about it.
Yeah. They do digital X-rays these days, and a digital X-ray is very fast, very quick to do. Whereas once upon a time, it was a much more complex process to take an X-ray of a small animal. So if they've got that available, it's also cheaper as well because they can do it so much more easily and more readily. But I would ask about that because there is a cause. There's a reason that has occurred. I don't believe it's anything external to the area. To me, it's internal. What we see in that area are often cancers that develop. But when we do see them, they're very undulating in one sort of odd shaped thing, whereas this is like three individual feeling. There's very distinct areas in there, and that makes me think this could possibly be a prolapse or something, where the intestine has sort of moved or shifted for some reason. So serious cases of bloat can do that sort of thing. Yeah, because they go off their food and they get something called gut stasis. And when they start eating again, like usually they don't survive gut stasis unless someone's really on top of it. But if they start eating again, they can actually have a blockage because they've had gas in the intestine sort of distending things. And then it gets caught. It stops the food traversing in the normal way. So in instances like that, you could have an issue. So if there's any sort of change to that intestinal area, which sort of it resembles a bit of that in feel, it's certainly in the wrong place there if it is, but it's then prone to infection. So and that could be why she ended up with that. Or if it is a cancerous growth, you can't go and have the camera up, But if it is some sort of cancerous growth, then as you say, at 7 having it out, is that going to give life extension with the possible risk of surgery? Or is it a case of monitoring in the best way, pain relief, and keeping an eye on it? So that's what we really need to get the vet to evaluate now. Yeah, for her. Yeah, she's very healthy.
Good to know. Yeah. Are there any vets that you highly recommend?
Yes, we have many of them that we use. Whereabouts do you live?
Prairie Wood area.
Where's that?
That's Fairfield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For this sort of thing, Michelle at Richmond, North Richmond, has done a few of these sorts of things. Gladesville Vet, Jimmy at Gladesville Vet
Okay.
is another one relatively close to you, 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few different options there, but I think the first step would be the vet that you do see. See if you can just get an X-ray, because they're not specialist in guinea pigs. Is that right? Or what do you
They are
think?
an exotic
Okay.
pet there,
Yes.
but given that he thought it was a solid mass to begin with,
Yep.
maybe he hasn't had as much
Yeah.
experience.
It wasn't solid. It was definitely liquid and needed to come out. I'm really
Yeah.
glad that
Yeah.
you went back and got that done.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we look at masses like that, when I've seen them, if you imagine there's like something that's triggering it, causing infection, so that's almost a separate pus-like area. So you've got tumor growth, pus-like, which is based around infection, bacterial growth, and then the liquid aspect, that level of clear liquid in that area also tends to make me think the bladder is involved, and I feel the stone there. So it's like there's a connection with all of that, and I just would like to see an X-ray, because I think that would reveal more about what's going on, and can go from there.
Urinating
More.
I feel.
Okay.
So I don't know how long that stone's been there, but I used
Yeah.
to have her on my lap
Okay.
for longer periods without
Yeah.
constant weeing.
Okay.
Yeah, the way she's weeing today, for instance, that's
She's urinating all the time.
yeah, that's
Yeah. Okay. I would continue to keep up with that. They can get things like diabetes, and they do have kidney issues as well that cause them to drink more, urinate more. But she looks so healthy in her coat, her gloss, her hydration. She's, her overall body appearance is really good. The issue is definitely localized to down there. So, yeah, so I think that, with it's just, yeah, I think it's connected to a stone being there. So I think an X-ray would really tell us more about it. Now, what can happen with stones? They're in the bladder, but as they start to exit the bladder, if they get stuck there and they can't urinate, that then becomes a medical emergency, and that's really quite serious and nasty. They can do surgery to remove stones, but with females, depending on the size of the stone, there's lots of additional things that we can give them, like Uricol, that can actually help in just assisting that stone to maybe migrate. But it depends more on what's there. Yeah, there's nothing that we can give them that will dissolve a stone, although the jury's out a bit on that. We use two different things, and have done years and years ago, that are herbal remedies, and we actually had great success with two piggies, one in particular that peed the stone out. They said it could never come out, and actually that was a piggy that went to David. Yeah, and the girl was in year 12, and her guinea pig was bleeding, so fresh blood, and that's how she came to be in contact with me. But for those who are watching, the products I'm talking about are called Urologist and Lithium, and one of them works on the stone, the other one works on bladder sludge. And yeah, so we popped her onto a course of that. One of the biggest issues as well is actually obtaining it, because you really need to speak German on the German site to get it ordered. So you need to do that. But then in getting it here, it took about 6 weeks, but we keep it here. So for piggies that we need, so we still use it. Because in those cases, I found it to be really amazing. And that little girl, it was $1,200, the surgery. She was in year 12 at school. She simply couldn't afford it. Her family had said no, and she contacted me online and said, come up and see me. So I got her onto Urologist and Lithium, and she ended up passing that stone. That guinea pig lived to be another 2-3 years. And we've got photos of the stone, the passing of it. She was just like amazed at what happened, and her piggy lived a long age to the point where she has studied to become a vet. Last time I spoke with her, she was halfway through her vet studies. So yeah, so that's quite, actually should be a vet now, well and truly. I'll have to reach out to her again. And if she's watching, hello. I think her name was Christine, from memory. It was Christine. But yeah, we've got all the information on that. But for her, it worked. So, you know, in saying that there's a stone there, let's just see first if there is. I'm looking at least invasive because this girl is 7 years of age. She's already compromised. She's got infection on board. She's on antibiotics. Like there's stuff happening. So least invasive method is to get an X-ray and let's just see what that is, and then make a plan from there. Yeah, because there's all sorts of, you know, if it's something that isn't going to be dealt with surgically, you know, there's pain management and other areas that need to be looked at. But she's, you know, she's bright and she's just gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, to think you found her all those years ago.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm really lucky.
That's
She's
amazing.
adorable.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. Little head bobbing. She can smell other guinea pigs on my hand. She's super, super cute. Yeah, so let's go with that as a plan. If that does come up suddenly for any reason, you can come here 24/7. I'll just remove the fluid on that. There's no problem with that. And that just gives immediate relief on that. We have had guinea pigs in the past where they've had thyroid cancers, and that has resulted in massive development. They're not cysts, they're fluid sacs, and they need to be drained regularly. And the content of that changes over time. It goes from like a fluid light blood color through to an oil. It literally becomes oil colored, and yeah, really, really dark, and yeah, and that's just the progression of what's going on. So but for her, it's not building up anywhere near as fast. So
It felt fast the first.
Did it?
Yeah, last week.
mm,
It went from, well, I don't think you managed to drain all of it out,
okay,
but it went back to pretty much the
straight
original
away.
size within
Yeah.
a week.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then he did it again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Thursday. You can see how much fluid is in there from
Now.
Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah, so I honestly think we need that X-ray. We need to see if there's a stone there, because that, it feels quite sizable. Whatever I can feel is sizable, and if that's pressing on the bladder, it could have, you know, maybe ruptured or irritated part of it, and that's what's causing this infection. Or again, it could just be, you know, something more along the lines of a tumor in that region. So it'll give us a clearer picture of what it is. Yeah, then we know. We need eyes on the inside. You see, we do.
So
We do.
Do you think Thursday is a timely time frame for going back to talking about it, or should I look at an earlier appointment?
I think for her, you could even speak to him and say that you come to see us on the weekend, and that there's still warmth in that area. We've recommended an X-ray. Could he slot that in at some point? Yeah. Because it's actually going to be easier to X-ray her now should that lump reoccur.
Yeah.
So just from the point of view, she won't be comfortable. She wasn't before. So yeah, I think it'd be easier to get that X-ray done sooner than later. I'd be looking at continuation of the antibiotics. I think he's maybe, if you can let me know which one she's on later. For something like that, I'd expect that she's on a Bactrim or a Flagyl at least. But yeah, we'll find out what she's on. There's certainly, you know, it's not swelling as quickly as much, but it's still happening, and it's still warm whenever there's warmth there. And it's not because it's her abdomen, it's very localized to that area, so it's infection based. That's how we tell. Yeah. So she's super cute. You were super cute. Look at you. She's just gorgeous. Yeah. So yeah, just continue with her care, and yeah, keep me updated when you get in touch with them.
Should I do anything special for her right now?
No, just I think you're doing a great job. I think you could wash her little feet, but to do that, like, it's colder here today. I don't want to wet her down because she's already got infection on board. But at home, you could actually do it with just a local foot bath. You can actually just put your liquid in here. We use maleseb, which gets off everything,
but some of that into a nice temperature water, you can actually just stand her and put her foot into it. You could be patting her like this and her foot is soaking. And then when you take her out, it'll come off. So you can just do that. That'll make her feel a bit more comfortable. The problem with fecal matter or other things accumulating on skin is that guinea pigs try and clean themselves, and then they get that on their face. So if you know, if for example they've got fungal, that's how it can transfer, by licking and grooming. The other thing is that when things are stuck to animals' fur, it clumps down on it and the fur underneath becomes irritated and sore. You can start to get lesions and things happening there that we then that's sort of secondary, and we have to treat that. So when we get guinea pigs with matted hair buns in on their butt, you know, we often find irritations there, and we brush it out and a little bit of cream and it settles down. So something like that. You could use just saline, salt water for her feet. That'd be fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Are her little foot pads healthy? They look a bit pink to me.
Let's have the front ones where I thought I saw a spur there as well.
Oh yeah, there is a little spur on her front.
Let's have a look. Let's tilt you back more, poopies.
I put some Ixamol on her little foot the other day, but they both seem to be quite red now.
Yeah, and make sure that she's got a bit of a sore happening there. That's the start of. People will say, "Oh, my guinea pig's got bumblefoot." No, they haven't. They've got red inflamed feet. So and that's what she's got here. I half suspect that because she's urinating more frequently, she's staying in the one area, so it's becoming damper more quickly, and then she's walking on that. So that's like us, like this is wet, she would be standing on it, now she's in water. So changing her area where she sits more frequently is what is needed. So if you've got pads in underneath there, change them out a couple of times a day, and then you'll find that the feet will suddenly start to get less red and better. Because if you're standing in urine, it's acidic and it's scalding, that's what's hurting the feet. Now with bumblefoot, should she continue, that will eventually get really sore and a little opening. That's when infection really gets in and the foot swells, and then we have a sad case of bumblefoot.
Is that what you saw in her front paw?
Yeah, she's got little spurs on there. I'll cut those off for you.
Okay.
It's okay, we'll cut those off. I've got 2 little spurs. Okay, let me get those. Get rid of this one, hey? And this one. Because you weed on it, Missy. Sorry?
So many times.
Yeah, it's look, that connection, the stone, I think it's a stone that I can feel, and it's sort of forming a picture of bladder and potentially a little tumor there. So let's see, hey, I'm just going to sit you here, Missy, then I can deal with your feet comfortably. Hey, that was fast. I was like, don't do that. Thought you were giving kisses. Yeah, that was a warning.
Lip and a kiss. Sorry.
That was a lip and a kiss. Fine. I'm not going to hurt you, Missy. She's like, oh, she's got a mouth open. Like, oh, what are you going to do?
Oh, that's the I'm going to nip your mouth.
Yeah. Is this what you do to mum? Is that what you do? Really want to come away from your little head as well. Let me turn you around this way. Look. Oh no, I'm not going to hurt. That's her worried sound as well. She's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's like, I'm on alert now. Piggy alert noise. It's all right, Missy. It's only a tiny, tiny spur. If it's unworried, I'm worried. There you go. There's my little cookies. Get around it much easily. Here we go. Fingers on the way. There we go. Good.
Just checking how you're going here.
I think we need to get a birthday cake out for a certain someone. Has Shantel come back yet?
Yeah, she's here.
She has.
Yeah. No, there's just people here that I talked with a boy, and they need to clean
Oh, okay.
There,
Yep.
and they need to leave because they
Oh,
have
okay.
someone coming to their place.
Right. Just see. Yeah, look here. She's got them off everywhere there. That's pretty impressive, actually. That's an impressive paw, Missy. G'day, Alini. Can you come round for this? I'll get you just to hold that little camera on her paw. Check this little one out for spurs. I know, Missy. Look at these little spurs. She's got a proud array of them. That's impressive, isn't it? Let's cut that off. Hold on. I can whip through that. Tough little spur, Missy. Okay.
Yeah, they've been happy.
Go very slowly in this
Latte
area.
has been looking a bit stressed, but she hasn't been blaming Rex at all.
I don't want to draw blood there. That's back to the level. And this one,
The only other grooming was the daytime one with Hamlet. Yeah. 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 All right. Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Right.
All neatened up for you.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's in the most awkward position on her. Yeah. Because she's actually hurt this toe at some point.
I think I'm going to ask her.
This little black
I
toe.
end up having opinion, but I think we should do what you just said and get that.
Yeah. What you can do is put some manuka onto this
Yeah.
or some calendula cream.
Okay.
It'll just help soften and keep that well. I don't want to cut any more into that because she's... There, I'll just take that off. Good. Got it. There we go. Oh, right. I'm thinking you. That's great. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry.
So she needed more hay to prevent that.
Yeah, she's got, see, I've taken that. It's just starting to bleed there a little bit. That's okay. We're going to put some saline. That's a really tough, nasty two corns. Normally they just have one. It's a little, yeah, if you can pull one of those off, let me just open. Break that at the top. That's it. Thank you.
So she needed more soft padding underfoot to
Um,
prevent that, or
It's just going to put some saline on there, which will make it look bigger than it is. Can you get tissue, please? Thank you. So just put that on there. They normally have just one spur on either side. She had an extra one down on the base, which is really, that's why I filmed it, because it's really, really unusual. And it was very, very thick in amongst that toe. So I've tried to take it back, and in doing that, it's bumped the edge. So that's what's bleeding now. So I'm just applying some pressure, which is all you need to do. You can actually put corn flour on there, which just stops the bleeding very easily. But for her, it hasn't actually cut anything. It was just lifting it away. It literally just bumped the edge. So you'll be able to see that when we show you on the film later. But put some manuka honey on there, or some calendula cream, or even pawpaw is really good. And you can now get pawpaw with honey in it. It's which is fantastic.
how do I prevent that? Is that
No, it'll keep coming back. It's part of grooming. Yeah, and then just because that was so overgrown on that foot, just needs to be done a little bit more regularly. That's all. It tends to curl around their paws, and it looks like extra toes. So in that case, yeah, coming off the base there was pretty huge. So here we go. All done. Let's have a look. You can go home. Let's have a look now. Let me see. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, all stopped. There we go.
Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure. So let's get an X-ray and see what's going on with that, and go from there.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do.
Okay.
Thanks so much for your
All right, cheers.
Are you ready
Take
to
care,
do
Ellie.
the voice?
Yeah, I'll do that now. Yeah, I'll grab some water and do it.
Can we take Suzanne now?
Sorry?
Suzanne.
Oh, not right now. We're going to do something though, which is very good for you. So just hold on, and let me just get the water. Hold on.
I want to see how
She's
severe
cleaned
it
his.
is.
She's cleaned his anal sac, I believe.
I think so. I don't
Soon
think there
find
was
out.
anything there.
Oh, good. Yeah.
From what she said.
Let me just get. Let me just grab a bit of water for him.
How about this?
Yeah.
How is
I don't know.
You want to see how she does? You want to see? You want to see how she does? I want to learn because I don't know how to do either. She's just going to get some water.
Do you have ivermectin?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
For mice treatment.
Yeah. So you put it on the
Yeah.
here.
We do have it.
Yes.
Yes.
That's good. No, boy, you're super calm. Sorry, because sometimes it takes a bit longer, and I think
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one
I
that
know,
was
I
there was
know.
always a
Yeah.
bit tricky.
Yes. I understand.
Every time you come here, you have to come with a little bit of time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So
Take a photo of the people adopting the street.
Yeah, may I just have a give this to Lynn.
Okay.
Okay.
But no, the boys' bits. Oh,
Yes,
I can deal with
I
that.
wanted to watch actually.
Sorry.
I wanted to learn. 'Cause
Oh,
I
do
think
have a
we need to
boy.
get a day. I was talking with Suzanne about this. Getting, that's it, I've got it. Yeah, we need to have a day because there's a few things I want to try. Oh, look at these little boys. He does need training.
You know,
He does need that cleaning. Hey, that hasn't been done. Just pull that back. Maxi.
I was describing this
This is
feeling
like
the
a-
little crystals.
I know. This
does
is
that
what,
hurt?
yeah, you got to be careful. Delicate there. It's a delicate little, I know. It's stuck on there, Maxi. Come on. Get that off.
And once it comes off, it's good, or
Yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't come back as often.
no. He's just got a little bit stuck there, which is just a case of making sure there's a little bit of water to lubricate that area.
Yeah.
I'm just agitating that off. You can do it with a Q-tip, but it's easier this way if you've got gloves on.
Okay.
There,
Oh.
there. This is the big bit. Okay, there we go.
Oh, you
Good boy.
squish it out.
Well, that bit can develop into a sperm plug. He had quite a bit sitting there, which I've just taken off at the end. And it's got caught because he had some on the stem of the little pee-pee out here. So literally, you can see it's a little bit red there. That's because he's had it stuck because of that other lump that was there. So that's it. It's not stuck now.
Oh yeah.
So that's all.
He's
That,
desexed, right?
yes, he is. Certainly is. Yeah. Just wipe your little feet there. Just that little nail. That's a bit better. Here we go. That is it. yeah, he had a little bit stuck there, and that's why it was
Yeah.
out and sore.
Oh yeah. Do we need to clean it?
No, if you check when you do their nails,
Yeah.
just check that there isn't anything like that. And then it's that simple, just a pair of gloves and just see if something's there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, or you can come up here and we'll do it. So,
Yeah, okay. All right.
yeah.
Sure.
On those days, like we get crazy busy like today, you can just drop them off and then we'll fit him in and then pick him up later.
Yeah.
And we can do that. But that's all nice now. And you know it's actually nice when that's all sitting back in situ,
Yes.
not
yeah.
out. And the reason it was red on the tip there is that it's been sitting out because it was stuck. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Right.
yay.
Do I get his box?
That's it. Sorry?
Do I get his box for
Box?
transport?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put him in the wall. That's it. You're ready, Maxi.
So, I'm down to 2 shortlist.
Are you going for 2?
Well, probably not, but that's my shortlist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I've got 2 in there too. So.
You have a cake.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, if you're going to do that now, yeah, I'll wait then because I forgot to use medications for you. I forgot to give Cookie her medications. They're in my bag, luckily.
Oh, they're in the bag.
I'll wait for you to do that first thing tomorrow.
What, the track?
Yeah. Or do you want me to quickly do it now first? Now? All right.
We have dead air.
Hey, Danny. Harriet had another little go at grooming Brindle, and that time Brindle didn't want to do. There wasn't any real fighting. Brindle was pulled away.
She said no.
I think Harriet just feels like Rex is an old friend. I think Harriet just acts like Rex is an old friend, and Brindle is someone to worry about. So I think, yeah, so I think Rex. It's a pity because Brindle's so lovely. I think Harriet's really just.
Thank you. Excuse
Sorry.
me. We've got dead air here, so I'm just going to fill in a bit of dead air time on YouTube. Hi YouTube, Suzanne here, just trying to get Lynn's stool so I can sit on it and show off Mr Houdini so we don't have dead air time. He's being shy at the moment. Now this little guy has been desexed because he was just phenomenally aggressive. He would attack any male guinea pig and he would attack any person as well. So in order to get him home, he needed to be desexed. That happened 3 months ago now. He got introduced to his little herd of ladies on YouTube that has in fact been filmed. He loves his ladies. I haven't tried him with a male. I'm not sure that would be good, but now he's not, ouch, he's not as aggressive as he used to be. But he's not enjoying this at all. He'd rather be back on the grass. There we are. There we are. He is adorable now. And the desexing has not made him into a lifeless little blob. He's still got some attitude to him, as you can see. But the thing is, he's no longer aggressively violent. So he's a delight to hold when he gets to calm down, as he has now.
Two buddies go already today as well.
I'm just showing off Houdini to. Whoops, so predictable.
What I've done with the hand spray.
And the herd of 3 lab girls has gone.
Oh, that is wonderful.
That was
You're
Alicia.
doing a great job up there because I have just not had any idea.
The only thing they didn't know about was the mite treatment, and that's all been. Actually, I didn't get them to take the mite treatment. That was silly of me. Sorry, YouTube. I've just realised that I did something wrong. Got to go and fix it. Bye.
No, I give him his antibiotic after dinner. He's finished all his pain. He's got no more. And Harriet's confirming what I thought. You know, I think I was trying to inject my own feelings into it, so I dwindled it. Harriet just loves Rex. They're doing great. They're doing great. I think it's very clear. And the fact that Rex wouldn't have been my choice makes it even clearer that Rex is Harriet's. I feel like I've never seen such a clear choice. Back now.
You're going to be part of the dinner crew soon.
Huh?
You'd like them to? You'll see the underneath.
This is.
Are you going to sing?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mitchell. Happy birthday to you.
I've done that. I'm leaving you in charge of cakes. I'm checking first. Yep.
That's not how you give them medicine. Come on over here. Okay. All right. When you've got to medicate a piggy, why don't you put your drink down? Give me her medicine.
Carrying this back because I've got some stuff open.
Yeah. Is she the one that had surgery? Right. Okay. Right. Where was her surgery? It was.
Underneath.
Did they do underneath?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Feel
So,
here, right here, up the line.
right. Okay.
There's
Oh,
one.
straight through the middle. Okay.
Yep.
So this girl had polycystic ovarian syndrome, and she's had those removed. Sorry. I'm sorry, little one. So we're gonna first of all put them in a cloth. Just gonna put you in a fresh little cloth because she's had surgery. She's really sore underneath still. Okay. So medicating a guinea pig, it's going to be easier if you have them standing on their own, particularly if she's had surgery. How long ago was the surgery? Like a month, maybe? About maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so just keep her, and this is going to help you as well, keep her flat on the ground. What I like to do is have them up against me here, and usually the back cloth I just tuck under like that so they can't shuffle backwards. Okay, so I've got her here. If I was holding her, I'd have her in this position here so she's closer. And if I've got to give her medicine like
About the
this,
start of April.
okay, start of April. So she's still sore. It takes months for surgery like that because she's still sore. That's what the squeaking was. She was unhappy being held that way. But hold her this way against you. And when you go, don't ever go straight down the mouth because some piggies will aspirate it. But holding them this way, you can put it sideways to her mouth and straight in behind her front teeth. Like this. Like that. And there's less screaming, less discomfort. And you can see she's not screaming now. It's just easier to do it that way. But you have to generally hold them up against you like this and then go in sideways so that you're placing it in their mouth. You're not shooting it down their throat. Most piggies that are used to eating and doing really well, you won't ever have a problem with. You squirt it into their mouth, they'll swallow it. It's like us. But when we get guinea pigs that are compromised, she's not. She's like, her pain's down here. But when we get guinea pigs like with dental issues or they've got, respiratory infections and you shoot that down their mouth, they can aspirate it. that can be the final thing. But yeah, it was the discomfort down here that was causing the problem over there. Okay, so she had it all. She got to have this. Two. Okay. So again, I'm putting my hand under her front paw. She can't go out the back.
It's antibiotics in like a painkiller.
That's okay. Up against me like this. Good girl. She's really good this way. She's like avoiding. That's okay. We just follow her around. There you go. Good. And got it. And once you get the right position, you can pop that in. Okay? That's it. Yep. Done. No screaming.
I know where to find you tonight. I know where to find you tonight.
Yeah, definitely. But that's how to do it. And because she's had surgery recently back in April, she's still sore under there. So she's panicking and she, you know, she's used to nurses and doctors doing things. So just doing it like that, she'll stay calm.
I know you're busy now, but you got to.
Okay.
That's the one you got to check the lymph nodes.
Okay. Should we do a quick check now?
Oh,
And then I can
hang on, I'm gonna.
quickly see her.
Sorry,
Yeah.
push them there.
It's okay. This is the one she's had.
Yes.
Let me see what I can feel.
Okay.
This one belongs to Mitchell here. So he's just he's looking for girls. He can smell girls. He can smell. Yeah. He's just going.
I think it's her lymph nodes. I think it's her lymph nodes. I think that she stays on antibiotics. Keep her going with this. She's had surgery back in April. I would be watching and managing that. I think there's every reason for her lymph glands to be swollen, given what she's gone through. I think that's what's happening here. So, knowing the size of it now,
Can you feel that P one there?
yeah, it's pea size at the moment. It's a little lower down from where the lymph area is. But for right now, given that she's had surgery back in April, I would let that settle down. She's on antibiotics. I would still let that settle down completely.
And
Pain management, all of it. Yeah. I mean, you just saw how much pain she was in then being held. So she is. So yeah, that's what needs to happen. And just
So maybe it's.
yeah, she's still.
I know it's 50-50. Maybe it's not the cancer. Hopefully.
Hopefully not. I don't think it is. It's not in the usual position of it. It is
Medicam and Enritrol.
that would be very easy to take out later on. But for now, given she's only just had the other surgery, I would just let that.
Yeah.
I'd monitor that, leave her on the antibiotics, and then we reassess in 3-4 weeks' time.
Medicam.
Yeah.
0.25.
Yep.
Once a day
That's pain relief.
for
Yeah,
5 days. And then Enritrol 0.5.
that's her
twice a day for
antibiotic.
7.
Yep, that's her antibiotic. Yeah, just keep her going with that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and that'll settle down. Okay, she's gorgeous. She's really beautiful. Yeah, it was just that noise was just distraught. She was very upset over there. Okay, so try this method with her, and she'll be fine. Okay, a bit happier. I think we have got Bruce next, I believe. Yes, the man just sitting there, just here. I think if we've got someone's got the list, it's gone, vanished. You need to take her. Sorry. Cookie, back to you.
Pocket, sorry. Don't
That's
drop
okay.
me.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Is that my phone?
No, that was mine in my pocket.
Where's my phone gone?
Under there. I'm sorry, darling.
And up here.
I did it the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jason, how are you doing?
Good. I'm
been-
cooked.
Still here.
No, it takes
Harriet's
ages to-
decided.
Yeah?
She's so decisive. She
Yep.
she wouldn't decide for half an hour, and then once she relaxed enough, she was so decisive.
Yeah.
And she didn't choose any of my favourites, the bastard.
Oh, really?
But she's absolutely sure who she likes.
Okay. Well, that's the ultimate, isn't it?
Oh, I
So-
love these. Is that an MSI? I love those computers with the red.
Yes, it
things.
is. Yeah, I do too. Although I never get to really see it because it's daylight. Oh, let me
So
see.
the
So
question
Bruce.
I'm going to have is whether she needs milk. That's all.
Sorry?
Surgery.
The question I'm going to have is whether she needs milk. She looks a bit older than most of them.
No, definitely.
was he before?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just good. I'll give you some
Yeah,
tonight.
thank you.
Just put it on here
Great.
and then just mix it up. And then just order it online or pick it up from any supply place. Okay?
Great.
Phone them first. See what this is.
Okay.
I'd get her Dehydrated, which is what's in that bowl.
Right.
Normally I come out and it's gone.
Right.
Gobbled.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Well,
gobbled.
that's a huge bowl.
Yeah. Now she has not had any introduction to fresh veggies, only grass. That's the only thing
Okay.
that we get in them.
Okay.
And loads of clay.
Yeah.
So with little ones like that, they're really prone to bloat if you suddenly because they're lab piggies. They've come out of a completely isolated environment.
Yeah.
So we've got a baby care sheet. I'll send that to you by email
Great.
after so that you've got it. By the time you can, you'll have that. And it's got the guidelines for them.
Great.
And I think she's gorgeous. I think she'd be happy.
And she wootled when I cuddled her.
She's just gorgeous. So now you have to choose a name for her.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll mix up some. I'll get some dehydrated powder. You can take that.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. I might grab that now and put it back then. It's done.
Right.
And then,
I have one more question, which is I should take them home in separate containers.
no, together. Go together.
Okay.
Absolutely go together. Yes, she's
Great.
too little. She needs a bigger one.
Okay,
So
good.
She will bond with her on the way. They can go together.
Good.
Let me just hold on. She's with him. He was just adopting.
Yeah, they're already nicely paired.
Sorry?
Nicely paired, the two of them.
Yeah.
Would you like me to go?
No, but thank you.
Sorry? Oh, you know what I think? I asked Colleen. No, it's something there, I think. My guinea pig had something similar if it's the same. Sometimes in between the front stop tip, there is food that gets stuck, and then it comes it's no harm to things. And it took me a while to figure that out on my guinea pig.
Right.
But as long as once you clean, that's it. On top, then that comes out. So let's check with Lynn. That's the case.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry? We are next. So after that, I'll come. Okay. We are next. Okay. We haven't gone through yet. So I'll let you know.
Oh, thanks so
You
much.
know, the
Tuck that
it's
away.
okay.
I think
I
I'll seal
have
it
it
there.
so good.
That will last about 4 or 5
Bye.
days.
Okay.
Easily.
During which
Easily.
we'll get some.
Yeah, so about it comes in a scoop size, heaped teaspoon in water, a container like this. That little white one there is with big peaks. You want it to look more like this so that's
Yeah.
but
So nice.
basically mix it
So sometimes with my wife it's very friendly.
and
So with me sometimes tries to play.
Yeah.
Very comfortable. Yeah.
okay.
I will send you a bank of donation.
No,
I mean, not for the bank.
no, no, you
I
were
don't
very
care about your
kind.
bank.
You were very kind. Now we've got
This
Bruce.
is Brucey.
Brucey, come on.
We just noticed that he got the nose thing. Can you
Something
see?
on the nose. What is it?
I think it might be the teeth stuff. Remember?
I just saw it
Like
just
you know,
now.
when the nose gets some
Yeah.
I don't know if
Let's
that's
that's
my
Bruce,
guinea
look
pig
at
had
you.
one. But have a look.
Oh my word. Look
Oh,
at you. He is, and we need to film him as well.
My pig was recently bereaved and she's
Because-
trying to try so-
Yeah, that'd be great.
She was
Um,
bereaved, like,
It
she was
is.
very
We'll
bonded.
clip that
She
off.
was very bonded.
It's coming. It's coming here. Whoa, whoa, Bruce, 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 don't go anywhere.
I can keep it.
Thanks so much for
Not
helping.
spending
Just need the end of that, which is here, to go into the phone. Can you hold that for me? There. There we go.
I can basically never remember anyone.
roughly the same size as yours.
There we go.
When they're born.
That should be on, I think. Oh no. Just
Um,
make sure, if you press the
sorry.
dot, then it'll become a
Okay,
square, which is great.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Oh,
So how has Bruce been going?
Yeah, he's been okay. There was only one problem we had
Yeah.
before we came. He was
Yeah.
sneezing once in a while.
Okay.
But today, right here, I just noticed something is on the nose.
Oh, on his nose. So we'll have a little look at that.
Go through.
Yeah, something on the end.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's
He is gorgeous. Look at the size of this boy. So now, I don't know whether anyone recognizes him or not, but this is Bruce, who was originally found down in Asquith behind a sort of a bus stop shelter area. The lady had been out walking her dog and she saw this little thing move. She took her dog home. She came back and she found him. He was covered in ant bites. He was bone thin. And at 10 o'clock at night, I went and collected him. So there's a video on Bruce. And this is Bruce from way back then. And then Bruce about a year later, 2 years later, or
about 2 years, I think. No,
while?
about 1.5.
1.5 years later, he developed with cyst. Was it on this side?
No, cyst came about 6 months after.
6 months after. Was it this side? Yeah. It's gone completely. This was a massive cyst in here. So it's a really important update. We'll see if we can even find anything. Because people say the cyst will go away. Give me one moment. Hi, everyone. Sorry, can I get you to talk over that way, please? Because we're filming. Thank you. Thanks. Sorry, everybody. Head that way a little bit. Sorry. Okay, so Bruce had a really enormous sebaceous cyst. And it was in here. So there's a video on that. And the removal of it. And lots of people, you know, say, oh, it'll come back. Using the methods that we do, they don't. Sometimes they need a second repeat. I think we did the second with him, didn't we? Yes. That's no, but it's actually not the cyst that comes back. And I need to do a video on that because that's how we completely remove them. But that's a whole chat we'll do separately. But that's why the second step is sometimes needed. So Bruce had that, but he is absolutely tip top. Nothing there. How long has it been now?
We did that about more than 6 about 6 months ago.
6 months ago?
Yeah, second month.
Okay, yeah.
Second one was 6 months ago, and doesn't come up again.
Yeah, I would have thought it's longer than that. But yeah, 6 months,
Maybe
there's nothing there.
Yeah,
the videos, they're on.
Last year, yeah, probably.
COVID's been a bit of a block,
during
hasn't
the COVID
it?
days.
Yeah. But yeah, completely gone. So nothing there. Bruce, you are doing super, super well. So let's check out your nose and see what's going on. Come here. Just going to wrap you up in this and turn you over. And then if you'd like to come around that way, might be able to. There you go. We're just going to lay Bruce here so I can see your nose. There's nothing wrong with your eating, Bruce, at all. You're just. It's amazing how scrawny and injured he was. So the little line just up in here, that's what you're looking at. Yeah, some guinea pigs develop that, and it is a type of fungal, and it forms a little line. And when we agitate it, like I'll do it now, with an antifungal on there. So this is maleseb. And what happens is when we wipe it, I don't know how close you can get in there. I'll press this one. This will go. That'll go there. If you hold it there. What you'll see is that little line has little tiny granular, sort of little lumps, and they're right at the base of the hair. Now, sometimes they can brush off, and we can treat with silverzine on this area, which is fantastic. Do you see the little lumps coming off?
Yeah.
There's a little flamazine that we can also put on there. Both of them are really effective, but this is a fungal which is very different to body fungal, and it only grows in this one straight line. You can see it's the only place it grows.
Can you go to ice or something?
Nope, it won't spread. It won't spread, and it always forms a little white line. Sometimes we get piggies in with a
cause for it.
Well, it's actually to do with their paws wiping up onto their face in that sort of motion. That's what I sort of think. But there's never anything on their paws that matches it. But what's interesting about this fungal is that it is something to do with acidity based. And
is it about food?
Like tomatoes, if he likes tomatoes, or cucumbers, things like that.
Cucumber, he practically eats huge amount of cucumber.
It's a cucumber. Yeah.
Basically, we have a cup, and he asks for about every 1 hour, and we give him again. And again.
It's the cucumber. So we always find it's tomatoes and cucumber. for some reason, and when we talk about fungal, there's like 400 or 1400 different types of, there's so
Right.
many.
Right.
Someone can tell me out there in the world, I'm sure they will, how many different types of fungal there are. But they all come from a plant base breaking down.
Okay.
And when we see this little line on the ones, it's only a line, it's only ever from here up, it's like a stripe. We literally use an antifungal like I've just done. We've seen it's wiped away really nicely there. That's it. And lower the cucumber that he's having.
Okay.
But the problem you've got there is that this is a super cute boy. I mean, look at him. He's adorable. And it's like saying, well, do you just not give him any cute? He's going to cry. He's going to
No,
be.
you have to find some of the
Yeah,
alternative.
he is
So-
just so cute. So,
I have a question.
yeah.
Because I remember when my guinea pig had that line on the nose,
Yep.
I remember you mentioning something having food stuck on top of the front teeth.
Yes, but that's a little bit
Different.
different. That's different,
Okay.
and that's cheilitis, where we see it go down the lip area.
Oh.
So the mark is on the lips. So he
This is
has
right on the
nothing.
nose, yes.
See, he
It's on
has
the
nothing
nose.
on there. There's nothing around his lips, nothing around his mouth. See that?
Yeah.
It's just isolated, and it always comes in as just a stripe on the nose. And I know that when we deal with them, tomatoes and cucumbers are always involved.
Amount of
So
cucumber is really
it's
huge.
cucumbers.
Yeah, pretty much
Yeah.
cucumber.
I
We don't do
I
tomato.
think it's the cucumbers. I wonder if it's like, it could be the skin of it, or I don't know. But I honestly, okay, just give me a second, Mitchell. So I would think that it could be anything to do with that.
The other
So,
thing is about sneezing.
yeah,
He sneezes sometimes.
sneezing's
Actually,
okay. Guinea pigs are
uh,
allowed to sneeze.
the Abyssinians, are they finding it hard with the cold? Because we keep heat on for him.
Yeah,
She's alright, but for him we keep a heater.
yeah,
Because of him, she's also getting it, but
yeah.
seems to be finding cold a bit harder.
Okay. How old is he now? Do we think? Is he 4?
He should be no. I got him less than 1 year, so about 11
Yeah.
months.
Yeah.
That happened about 1.5 years ago, so he's more than 2.
Oh, okay, so closer to 3. Okay. Yeah, because he looks so beautiful and healthy. So when you say he's not coping, is it because he sneezes more? You think he sneezes more with the heat?
That's what we thought, but he still sneezes sometimes,
Okay.
but it reduced.
Yeah. Hey. It says that
He gives a
cucumber.
little bite.
Yeah, is that cucumber? It's not cucumber. Yeah, I don't think you have anything to worry about. He does not have a respiratory
Okay.
or anything like that. There's no indication from his nose or eyes that there's any sort of drooling or issue there. His overall health is just fabulous. Maybe see if you can catch it on video, if you can.
Okay. No,
If
no,
it's like
not really.
after a certain sort of food.
No, we don't have quite that.
Yeah.
But it's very hard because at that place we might have to keep because we hear him doing that,
Okay.
but we don't know exactly when he would do it.
When he's doing it.
Yeah, unless we
Have
put
a-
the camera on.
Try and sort of work out if it's morning, night, like if there's a pattern.
Yeah,
Because in the evening, for example, the temperatures drop.
yeah.
And they can be in areas that have a higher condensation because they're under like a plastic
Yeah.
hidey, which we don't recommend, by the way. But
Yeah. Actually, there are a few changes in the past 6 months,
okay,
past 3 months.
Yeah.
So we changed residence.
yeah,
And the new place, first of all, they have a problem in new place. We only have kikyu grass in the garden.
okay,
So we're not putting them into the garden because we read about kikyu and it said it's not good for them. Then we don't have any other grass.
What do you have? Kakura.
Kikyu.
Kakura, yeah. It's very thin leaf.
Kikyu, right?
Yeah.
The one that goes long.
Yes, goes long in
and
long strands.
the internet says it's not good for them.
Well, they don't generally eat a lot of it, actually.
We
I
don't
find they'll
have-
prefer
but
the others
nothing
anyway.
else is there. Only that
Yeah.
grass is there.
Yeah.
If we have alternatives, we would have put them.
Yeah.
But I put him one day and he practically started eating.
Yeah, Kakura won't hurt him at all.
You sure?
Yeah, positive. Yeah. They
I'll
can eat
show you
Kakura.
which one it is.
What have you got going on here? Yeah, I think we could probably stop there. He's super cute. Thank you.
This one.
Thanks very much.
This one.
Yeah, that is buffalo.
Is it buffalo?
That's buffalo. Yeah, we have buffalo now.
One
Yeah.
extra bird somebody.
Yeah, they can eat
They
that
should
for sure.
definitely it's okay. I'll
Yeah.
take a photo and send
Yeah,
you.
absolutely. Take a photo.
If there is case, we can put them into garden. So they don't
Yeah.
go to garden right now.
Yeah.
For the past 3 months, he hasn't gone to garden.
Okay.
Um,
Is he
yeah,
missing it?
they would love. Yeah, they would
Yeah.
always love to go.
Because it's sort of quality of life if they can get into the garden. You know, they would like that.
The other thing is the house has tiles
Yeah.
compared to the wooden parquet in the other house.
Yeah.
So it's colder.
Yeah.
So they are close to the tile, close to the end. I checked, like, we don't feel it, but if we just get close to their level,
They're
it's
cold.
really cold. So,
Yeah. Okay.
so now he's with heater.
Yeah.
We put heater during night
Yeah.
times every day.
Okay, he's got a few little things like this. Are you doing mite treatment with him?
That's the other thing I need to get. We have run out of.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Because I think it's time to put that on him. He's not showing any signs of it, but just, you know, a couple of things around his ears there. You know, I would treat now. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah. Warming his room is a really good idea, especially at night because the ambient temperature drops. Yeah. And but he's looking fantastic.
And his pattern also changed because he was hiding at that time.
Yeah.
He was trying to go to the further corner.
Yeah.
And with the heater, now he comes near the heater.
Does
He's
he?
right there.
See, he's just loving it. Yeah, he wants the warmth. What sort of hidey does he have?
Even the house.
Yeah.
We've got a normal hutch.
Yep.
It's
Like a wooden hutch?
Wooden hutch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they were in a CNC originally.
What's this?
You had like the wire frame with the floor. You had that originally.
For the ground.
Yeah.
Ground is wood, and on
Yeah.
top of wood we put paper,
Okay.
and then we put some. There's some sheets that we have.
Yeah.
They got like upper side is like normal clothes with some kind of wool coming out of it.
Yep.
I don't know
Okay.
its name. My wife knows it.
Yep.
Some sheets that you can get. Bottom
Okay.
side is like rubber.
Yep.
So we put some amount of autumn hay for them to sleep. He
Okay.
likes to sleep on autumn hay.
Okay.
He picks up to sleep the autumn
Can
hay
you
part.
send me a photo
I'll
of
send
that
it.
when you get home? Because that will probably pinpoint. I'll pinpoint from that what's going on. We'll pop some ivermectin on him now.
This time I'll buy 2 lots from you.
Sorry? Oh, 2.
2
Okay.
lots.
All right. We'll keep it going with that. Mitchell, my husband is not back yet. Give me a minute. So I might have to get you on your bike going back. Are you able to do that? Yeah, I think that would be the best because I've still got people here, but my husband is at that. Sorry? Yeah, I'll check Silken next. Okay. Or we can check him next time. He looks really good. But we can check him now quickly if you want to, but because I know you're in a hurry. Check him now? Okay. You are super cute. So that's a normal poop sitting there, so you don't need to clean that or clear that. You are gorgeous, Bruce. He's so good.
I would like to, if you can, you running late.
Can I
You
just
can
check Silken very quickly,
Yeah.
and then he can go? Is that all right?
That's all right.
And then-
We
yeah.
can wait.
Just be 2 minutes.
I just wanted to have a look at you.
Oh, you know I can do that
So,
definitely.
yeah, problem.
Mitchell, do you want to bring Silken? You want to bring Silken? Yep. This is an enormous one. Sorry? Yeah, Mitchell's got to go. I'm just checking Silken for him now, and then he'll jump on his bike. He's going out to dinner tonight. Where's he going? Oh, wow. That's fantastic. So you're going to Sydney Tower, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Holding Silken, remember you need to hold him like this. You have to hold, you're not by the middle. You have to hold it because he'll get really sore. He'll hurt his back. What's he eating at the moment?
Grass kindness.
Yeah.
I bought a lot of food.
Okay. He's very hormonal. You're a very hormonal little fella. He's got a lot of growing to do yet. He has. You're super cute.
Like, kinda
Super
like
hormonal. Yeah. Come here, little dude. Sit there. Sit there. I know. Purring away.
I like it.
Sorry?
I like it.
Yeah. He's happy like that.
I kind of want it.
Yeah. Have you got something to cuddle him in at home? Or just your hands? Do you have a cuddle sack? Do you just your pack? What do you have? Like a blanket? Have you tried a cuddle sack? You haven't? I think we should try one of those for you. Alina, could you have a look around and see if we've got one of the cuddle sacks here that we can give Mitchell for his guinea pig, like one of the ones we use? There might be one that's around somewhere here. We will get you one of those. So you can hold him in that, and we'll put some ivermectin on you.
This can be in my bedroom.
Sorry?
This.
Yes, that needs to be in your bedroom. Yes, I'll speak to Nikki, but not in your mum's bedroom.
Oh, no.
No, not in anyone else's bedroom, only yours. And you must have, yeah, have a look at the other ones that we've got. They're probably a bit big for here. Okay, so that's just going to absorb into there. But with him, you need to put paper, newspaper, and then a cloth, just like it's set up in there, and then things in there.
Also, it doesn't get to it.
Yes, and the paper and the cloth, you need to take it out every 3 days for him. 3 days, take it out and clean it. So the cloth, do you have cloth, special cloths you can put in there? Which ones do you have?
Something like this.
Towels? So you're using the towels?
Yeah.
Okay, what if I give you some special ones you can use for him? Okay, I'll go and get...
For washing.
Huh?
For washing.
Yeah, and you've got to wash them. You've got to wash with detergent. So they can go in the washing machine and be washed, but on their own, not with other clothes. Okay? Oh, excellent. What about this one? What about this one?
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah? All right. So what we're going to do is put him in here. He'll love it. Yeah, he's... Can you hear him?
Yeah, I can.
He's talking in there. He loves that. Yeah, so we're going to give him this one. You can have this one from us. He's purring in there. Can you hear him? He's loving it. And this is a better way to hold him. See how happy he is in there? Everyone hear him on here? This is Silken. Silken is purring, purring, purring. So I want you to keep that for him. And I'm just going to go and get you a cloth that you can take that will go in your cage for you. So you put paper in first and then that cloth and you change it. I'm going to give you 2 of them. Huh?
Carry him like this.
Huh?
Carry him like this.
Yeah, when you get him out, you carry him like that. That's it. And then when you put him back in the cage, keep that doesn't go in the cage. That's just for you to hold him in. Okay? Is that better? So like this, it's easy for you to hold him and to pick him up. And if you want to put him down, you put him down in his cage, he'll run out like that. Okay? So I'll get you to take that. That's for you. So you're going to keep that. You go and put Silken back in his cage, in his carrier. And, excuse me, I'll just find a...
I said I'd call this one saffron. My guinea pig's that colour called Mel. Mel. Oh, as in honey. Yeah. Oh, Mel in Portuguese means honey. It's something with honey language. All the Latin languages, isn't it? Yeah. Mel. So you're getting all of them? What? You're getting all of them?
Mitchell. This is for Mitchell. Okay. Where's his body?
Ginny.
Ginny.
Ginny has,
Right.
she's the one who had kids.
Yes.
Yeah. She's so shy.
How's she doing?
She's actually doing all okay, except for the fact that she's very shy.
Okay.
She's very neat, and this one is a bit of a naughty one, but she's very neat.
She's...
Yeah, they're doing all right.
Oh, she's
Sometimes they
grown.
fight, sometimes they are friendly. They are.
Yeah, she
Okay.
has grown. All ready?
Yeah,
You've got everything?
Yeah.
Excellent.
For bruising.
So you've got the cloth to put in?
Yes.
Excellent. Happy
Um,
birthday. They're
thank
from
you.
us. So you can use those. And send me a photo when you've got it set up. Okay? Awesome. It's a pleasure. We like seeing you here. We'll see you again soon. You will. Okay. I think it's Sunday next week. Okay? All right. Take care, sweetheart. Be careful on the road, all right? Now, let me think. This little girl. We've got such a lot going on now with lawnmowers and things in the neighborhood.
Uh,
Is there
is
anything? Yeah.
lawnmower, right?
So it's just the lawnmower in the distance. The lawnmower. Yeah. Anything you're worried about with her?
Nothing actually. We don't see anything. She
Yeah.
doesn't have that thing on the nose, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Actually, there's nothing wrong. I just want to have.
Yeah,
have
just
a
a check. She looks fantastic. She's grown. Would you like me to trim her little nails there? Can do her back nails for her. Just these. Yeah.
We didn't cut the body fur because it's cold.
Yeah.
Only the back.
No,
It
do
goes
that.
like a tail behind.
Yeah, do that in summer.
In the summer, we had a short hair.
Yeah,
My daughter's basically cutting it.
that's okay.
Yeah, the,
You can have quite a bit come off there. Now,
yeah. Every
when
2
you
weeks.
don't know how far, like the nail actually comes out, we've got a video on how to cut long
Yeah,
nails and
yeah.
to actually towel wrap them so it's easy. Be careful, Mitchell. Thank you. So, hey, Mitchell. It's all right. Do you want to come and wave on here? Maybe next week. We'll do that next week. Bye. It's okay. Do you want to say hello on here? This is YouTube. Mitchell has, hi everyone. This is Mitchell. And it was Mitchell's birthday today. So please in the chat say hi to him. He's been very helpful to us today. He's going home now.
Hi.
Bye. Okay, so this little nail here.
Middle one.
Yeah, when it comes to cutting them,
Yeah.
you see how her nails are very tall and thin?
Yeah.
Some nails are like that. Now, if you cut, it's like cutting and squashing, breaking something down. It hurts them.
Yeah.
It's easier to cut on this angle, upwards,
All right. Okay.
up or down, so you're not going to hurt them. You're not
Right.
twisting the little digit.
Right.
But the first thing I'm doing is squeezing. I'm squeezing. She's not moving, so I can now cut.
Ah, that's how you
Yeah.
find. We were having that problem, and that's why they're long.
Yeah,
Because we don't cut them
not
too
quite
far.
sure. Yeah.
Not sure.
So this one here, again, if I want to cut that
Right,
one there,
right.
I'm squeezing. I'm not bending her digit.
Right. Right.
So I know she's not reacting to any twisting,
Yeah.
that it's just that little paw. It's easy. And these
Those
ones you've
is
done a
things-
good job on.
Yeah, the fronts
Yeah,
are okay.
the fronts are okay. Yeah, look at
Backs
that.
we are scared to cut too far. White
Yeah.
side is okay. The white leg is okay.
Yep,
And
it
the
is.
black
Yep,
leg,
that's better.
we are so scared because we can't see.
Yeah, no, that's enough. Yeah.
What happened to the children? My daughter always asks what happened.
Oh, adopted,
Popsicle
found
and milkshake,
homes.
that's
Yeah,
what-
found
that's
homes together. So yes.
She didn't even milk them, right? She didn't really like to do anything.
No, she didn't. She sat on top of the box and she would have nothing to do with them.
Ah,
Yeah, I had to hand rear them. That was quite a while ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's about
No,
now
she-
getting close to 2 years. So.
Yeah, she was so young. She was one of the young mums. We've done videos on this because when they're
Have you got
little,
a video of her?
I think there's a video with her coming in for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we can try and find that later. I can't find it for you now because we're in the midst of this, but yeah, we can try and do that later. But she would be for sure. And the babies are probably on there as well with her giving birth. So, look, you're doing a great job with her. She's really lovely. Yeah. Your family are really looking after her.
My daughter is pretty much practically on.
She's got, the only thing I would say I've just noticed is, I'll just run out of Q-tips, I have to get some more. But she's got this little tiny bit of discharge there.
Okay.
I'm just going to rub that off like that.
Okay.
And keep an eye that doesn't reappear. Because
Okay.
that's the sort of thing that when they get a cold, it's often the
Oh.
first little indicator that, something, they might have like a little head cold.
Okay, so what should we
That's
do
all.
if we can't wear?
Sorry?
If it comes
just
back,
contact me.
okay.
Yeah, and I'll get you to check a few other things because this little pair are just so well loved and looked after. They are really good. Here we go. She goes in there.
She's so scared. She's scared of
She's
me.
beautiful.
She's okay with the two ladies.
Yeah.
Very scared of me. If I come into the living room or something, she would go into her hide.
She bolts.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. No,
But she's okay otherwise. There's no problem with her.
yeah.
Bruce is having
This is for
problems
you.
every day. Screaming, asking for food. He's
He is gorgeous. He is. I don't think I'd stop the cucumber. I would every now and then just. And we're talking every 2 months for a little white. He likes his cucumber.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine. He's
Yeah.
beautiful. You know, after how he came in,
yeah.
he's just so gorgeous because you love him so much. That's really good. Thanking you. So that's for you. And that's it. So they're just 25 each. You can just transfer that the other way. It's fine.
I
Yeah.
may have, because I changed the bank as well.
Yeah.
I have the bank in details again.
Yeah, sure.
So do donation on.
Awesome. Thank you. But that is just fine. Let me grab a pen.
And also in your Facebook group, what's the name of it?
Yeah, the Cavy. I'll write it on here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If you're not in it. You take photos sometimes. I can photos of these two.
It's the Cavy Savvy Community Guinea Pig group. I'll send the link is under my name in my email as well.
Right.
It's there.
Okay. I'll find
Yeah,
it.
so and I can send that through to you later as well. The Cavy Savvy Community. Oh, this is not very well. 441.
08244.
441, yeah. And then 4846598220. That's the account. That's zero. That's it.
Okay.
There we go. That is a pleasure. It's lovely seeing you. I'm sorry we're running behind. Thank you.
Thanks.
We'll see you again soon. I just love Bruce. Love seeing. He's had so much he's gone through over the years. I know. Yeah. Just gorgeous. He's so good.
He practically runs the house. He's like the child.
Yeah.
We have the facility to maybe 5 minutes for something.
Yeah.
One special.
Yep.
Sweet potato leaves.
Yes.
Are they okay? Because
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
Yes.
he likes it.
Yeah,
We
they
tried
are.
to bake a curry.
Yeah.
And he started screaming more.
You wanted them.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank
No, everything you're doing with him is perfectly fine. Yeah.
Thank you.
They're both beautiful. That little girl, she came in pregnant and she was a baby mum. See you later, bye. She was a baby mum. She would have nothing to do with the babies. She sat on top of the hut that she had. She sat there. The babies were like left abandoned. I ended up hand rearing them, and they've eventually found a home. So this is like a long time ago, a year ago, something like that. And yeah, so there she is now. She's all, she's just lovely and grown up. So cute, so cute. Oh my goodness, we have Aileen. Has the little ones. Aileen, have you been helping look for little piggies or not?
I think they want first you to check the gender, the sex.
Oh, of the baby.
Yeah,
Okay.
to make sure.
All right.
Use
Should we check the little one?
Yeah.
Okay.
The little one is here.
Yeah. Let's have a look at that one. And we better get the story on that. Who else have we got now? Because we've been full on.
Not sure who's that one.
It has just gone. Just 1 minute. Sorry.
Who's this? It's been 6 minutes.
Oh yes. That is Ryan. So Ryan was here at 3:30, and Wilfredo's coming at 4 o'clock. So that might be Wilfredo. Is that
This.
Wilfredo?
Two. Yeah. What's
Let me
his
see
name?
who we've got. We've got
What's his name?
Wilfredo. Wilfredo, 4 o'clock. What time are we now? Yes, 4:24. Must be Wilfredo. Yes, Wilfredo. So Wilfredo is here for a health check with his 2 piggies. Ryan's here for a health check with Poppy and Eddie. And Bruce we've just done. Okay, so with Aileen, who has this little piggy, is going to be surrendered. Is that right? You're going,
Well,
or
if
you
it's
want
a
to check
boy
the
or
sex?
it's a girl,
Check sex first. Okay, so this is, where was this one found? It was a friend or something? Or...
No, just somebody put on Facebook, Normanhurst.
Right.
So like
found in Normanhurst, right? And they've been looking after this little
so
one.
I look after it for
Tiny.
5 days.
Yeah, you've been. Oh, it's a bubba. It's a bubba. Yeah, hello, bubba.
Very well behaved.
You're
little one.
tiny. So this little one here is about 2 weeks of age, 3 weeks of age. So not old at all. And there's a little girl.
Oh, it's a girl.
It's a girl.
Oh.
She's a girl.
Okay, well, I was right. So
She's a girl.
Well, I
But it
think
was
she's
right.
just got a tummy full.
Sorry? Oh,
She's just had that.
excellent. She should be able to lap from a bowl.
She was lapping off my hand.
Yeah, she can lap, so she doesn't need to be syringe fed. Yeah.
No, it was just easier to get it
To
from
do it.
there to there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just worried about aspirating with her. She'll go in with the other little one. So she's staying, is that right?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Bye, MJ.
We have some cute little boys that are just like
Yeah,
this.
I'm-
Would you like to see the cute little boys?
Yeah,
They're not out yet, so I can go and get them out for you.
My Big Mac.
Yeah. Do you want to see the cute little, seeing it's like little that you're thinking of?
You go and get the boys.
Would you like that?
Not
I'll
as
just-
little as this, otherwise
Yeah.
I might crush a little one. But you know, like maybe about 6 months, 3 months, fine. If he's fine with it, I'm fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go and get the little ones. There's a bit of a gap in them. The girls will help you. Yeah. Suzanne will help
I'll
you.
hold.
Well, she's going to come with me. I'm going to
Oh.
put her, I'm actually going to take her out to the shelter.
Oh, okay.
Is
Yeah.
she staying? I want to get her
Yeah,
photo
yeah,
and
yeah,
everything
she's staying.
details first.
Yeah, she's staying.
Yeah, so
Bye,
And we
MJ.
decided her name is
Thank you,
Angel.
Okay, bye,
what I
Michelle.
can do, we can take her photo and then she can go in with
Bye,
me.
Michelle.
But I want to. Has Alicia turned up? I think Alicia was looking for some guinea pigs. Has she turned up?
Yes.
Alicia already adopted 3 guinea pigs.
Michelle
and she likes
Joseph.
Oh, that was Alicia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, right, okay.
Yes, the one I'm thinking of
Has-
with the blue tinges at the back is.
There. Now I can, because what I was worried about, I knew she was looking for guinea pigs. If no one else is adopting little girls, she can go in with them now. So you can pop her in with the other little ones now. Because I've got her details. She can go.
And that's
Just
just
pop
in the
in,
paper.
just in there. Yeah, she can
So
go in. And,
Alicia got 3.
I was just going to entertain
Right.
YouTube while you.
excellent, excellent. Okay. So, I will go and get the little boys out for you, and if you'd help her find the right one, and then I will see who was next. I think it was Ryan.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so Ryan is next, and then Wilfredo. Done. Okay. We're getting there. Go team. Okay. Sorry, we had such a busy day. I'll be right back.
What's his name, Big Mac? Big Mac, his gorgeous name.
Big Mac.
Michelle, how's she getting on?
Would you like me to introduce Big Mac to the YouTube? Big Mac.
Yeah, well, that like it is. Yes, it's about similar size to this one.
Yeah. Oh, look, she's quite
Hello,
happy.
YouTube. I just came to introduce you to Big Mac, who is here to find a friend. Now, this belongs to the same people that brought in that lovely little baby you just saw. And, oh, you're smelly. You're a boy. I'm not used to boys. So, this is, there he is, got to face the right way. He's 5 years old, and he's a big fella, and he's so sweet. And he's going to be finding a little buddy. They were really hoping that little girl was going to be a boy so they could keep. But we've got lots of boys too. Now, because you're smelly, we might give you a bit of a clean while we wait for Lynn to bring out the other little boys for you to meet. Let's have a look. Now, there's no actual build-up around his boy bits. There might be a little bit in there. I don't want to go too deep without gloves on. We might just give a little wash
Oh, that was hot on.
with
This is.
a little bit of maleseb just to clean. I don't know if this is going to do any good, but it certainly won't do any harm.
She's
Seeing the other two, what she did.
Yeah, I know that's a bit uncomfortable, isn't it? It's a bit cold on your boy bits. Here we go.
He is long story.
And we've got another one coming out that Lynn's just ready.
He needs a home, and he's almost identical to her. So he
Yeah,
can
oh, he's a bit smelly.
We'll see if Lynn can tidy him up too if necessary. It's just voicemail. You're very beautiful, aren't you? There you go. We'll just pop you down here. And it looks like you might have a friend for you. Yeah, Big Mac. What a great name. Yeah, look at him straight on. He's so cute. Look at that face. How could you resist that face?
The answer is yes, but he's a baby. All babies you need to introduce everything to. So be careful that they're eating little. He's got a feeding baby. I'll send you the email.
There he is. Just sit there, be cute, darling.
So are you prepared to come and Aileen had a
Hello.
I know. A long time. I know. I'm just thinking that maybe she is an incarnation of pumpkin. Oh, really? I put in the 2 weeks ago on a Saturday. And if she's about 2 weeks, it'll be just about right.
Yeah. So since she's nurtured that to old age.
He's got a bit around the eyes. This could just be old age. I don't know the details of that, so I wouldn't want to say. But he's not having any trouble. And okay, wonderful. Okay, we're going to go and see how well he goes. He does have an adorable face, isn't he beautiful? We're going to go and check out if he's going to match one of our little boys. We'll see, let you know how it goes. Lynn's coming back now for another health check.
Thank you. No, thank you. It's fantastic. Absolutely. Now, let me see. Who have we got? Poppy?
Poppy and Debbie. I'll bring out
Okay.
Poppy first. We're more concerned about that this time.
All right.
Let me just grab some more Q-tips as well because we're out.
Of course.
And there, we've got another stash.
Will I put her on the table?
Sorry, you can get it out. Don't leave her there though. Not till I can get her. Just hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we had a few piggies earlier that had some serious issues. Took a bit longer. So it seems every time it gets to this time, we're always chasing our tail. So, and we've had 6 volunteers on today. So it's been huge. Hello, gorgeous Poppy. Hello, gorgeous. She's had a surgery, hasn't she?
Not a surgery. She had a little ultrasound.
Oh, so that's what they shaved her for?
Shaved on the side.
Okay. What did they say?
So yeah, they really don't know. I'll start from the beginning again.
Yeah.
So you know that I've already told you a couple of weeks ago she started losing quite a bit of weight.
Yes.
Drastically.
Yep.
Reason.
What did she go from and to?
Yeah, I've got all her weights from
Okay.
back in the 26th of March. So she.
Like, what was her high and her low?
So March to April, her high was 1187.
Okay.
Then she went 1162.
Okay.
The big drop was with this May. She on the 10th it was 1183, then 1122. So she went from 8 in the 80s to the 20s
Okay.
in just over a week.
All right. Yeah.
And then we got her to the vet 22nd,
Okay.
and she dropped it even further, 1080 grams.
Okay.
And she's only recently started recurring that weight. So she's 26th. She was 1089 grams. And this
Okay.
morning we weighed her at 123,123 grams.
So she's gained a bit.
She's
Okay.
gained a bit, but
Right.
it was just a drastic,
Yeah, decline.
drastic
When they
loss.
lose weight, it's like a plummet, isn't it?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she when we took her bladder was also very, very full again.
Okay.
We've been
Yeah.
trying to check at home, but it was still it expanded, and
Yeah.
she they emptied a lot out. They found a little bit of blood in the urine again, so they're wondering if it could have been the same infection from the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll give it to you for a second.
of
I've
course.
got a bad cramp. I just need to go get a drink.
Of course.
Right, excellent.
It is nice, isn't it?
Sorry, it was a massive cramp.
That's
I heard my
absolutely
phone
fine.
go.
That's absolutely fine. Hopefully.
No, I just haven't been drinking. I haven't drunk anything. It's dehydration. I should be medicating myself. Someone phone. All right, let's go back. Rejoin. Sorry, Poppy.
She's absolutely.
Okay, so they flushed the bladder.
They flushed the bladder, and
Yeah.
she's been on antibiotics and an anti-inflammatory.
A different antibiotic?
Yeah, try T something. Oh.
Okay.
And-
Trimethoprim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And meloxicam was the anti-inflammatory.
Okay. Yeah.
For 5 days. That was just how much it lasted for.
Okay. So how long has she been on that? Does it correspond to the weight gain she's just had?
We think so.
Yeah.
That's been, but it's only been 5 days, so we
Okay.
preferred it to be longer to see if there was more of a correlation.
Oh, so she's not on it. She's finished it now?
They only gave us enough for as long as it lasted, which has been about five days.
Okay.
They said to call back if anything else happens, but we're just monitoring her very closely on her weight again. And
yeah, she's still sore in the bladder. She is. She's very swollen.
So they
there.
reckon it is some form of UTI. We're just not sure where it could be coming from, because we've since the beginning we've double checked everything in their routine, their environment.
Yeah. Well, it's not so much that, but when they do get systemic infections like this that are recurring, they often have a little bit of fiddling to do to work out the right antibiotic.
Okay.
And it sounds like the one that she's on, by the fact that she's gained weight, has helped.
Okay.
So
we might ask for
I'd definitely be keeping her on that. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I can ring
she's
them
still
this week.
she's still tender underneath. She's
yeah,
very
that's
tender.
That's what we thought.
Yeah, she's very very tender underneath.
They also at present ruled out the ovarian cysts. They
Good.
The ultrasound.
Okay,
so
good.
She's still at risk of that, obviously, but she's
Good.
no.
It rules that out. Which is good.
that was really good.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
And they said if she relapses with weight loss or more symptoms from whatever this is, they could try injecting a medication into her gut wall.
Yep.
To,
Okay.
To see if it adjusts the microbiome in there.
Yeah. It sounds
That was
like
all
the
from them.
antibiotic
Was
she's on
helping.
now is helping. We had a piggy like this who actually had repeated urinary tract infections. She came in, I'm trying to think now, she was surrendered and adopted. So she was an adopted guinea pig.
Okay.
Oh no, she wasn't adopted. I'm trying to think now. She came in surrendered. Dun, dun, dun. But either way, no, she originally came in with mites, was not very well. They went out, they were adopted right away. She came back, returned back about a year later. She was sick. She'd had a UTI, and that was fine. We suggested antibiotics. That was fine. She got onto those. That was fine. We didn't hear anything. The next I heard, she was fly blown. So she came in, and I mean, when you've got a fly blown animal, that's really horrendous to deal with. But the issue, she then actually stayed with us, and she had many tests to try and get to the right antibiotic. So we had to treat firstly the issue of being fly blown and a lot of stuff there. But to find the right antibiotic took quite a bit of testing, and it was a very unusual one. So I'll find you paper on that because
Thank you. Yeah.
the antibiotic was needed for that was really, really unusual.
Yeah.
And maybe that might help with her
Thank you. Yeah.
because
well,
she's sort of in that bracket.
that's what
yeah.
I mentioned. Like that, it's just sort of trial and error with what
Yeah.
the potential infection can be sometimes. So
Yeah, but if we can go straight, we found that this one was effective,
very effective.
but we had to do extreme testing to find out to get to that point.
Yeah, please do. I
So,
appreciate that.
Yeah, we'll do that. She's still tender though in the abdomen.
Yeah. Well, they've emptied their bladder, and it's not like
gorgeous.
blocked because they
right.
double check that, and she's
Yep.
been urinating as regularly as she can.
Yeah.
It just keeps filling up.
Yeah.
So yeah. She doesn't sit where she urinates.
Where she's
either.
urinating,
No,
she's moving around.
She moves around. She
Changing the pads with that all the time.
Yeah.
What are you after, Shantel?
Human toenail cutters.
They're not there.
Yes, I am.
Are they? Okay. There you go. There we go.
Ta-da!
Yeah, so I will find you and remind me later if you haven't heard from me.
Certainly,
just
yes.
send me a message saying can
You
we
had a
find it?
paper
Yeah,
on
and I'll send
antibiotic.
you the information on it.
Do you have time to do this?
Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm pleased she's actually on the weight gain, which is really good. So that's a positive.
They only gave us enough for 5 days worth.
Yeah.
So
no, that's a positive. That's a positive. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just
Doing
doing
all right?
the paperwork because L'Oreal has found the home.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. That is really, really good.
Big Mac is
That is
argy-bargy,
excellent.
but nothing more.
Okay. That is super duper. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, okay.
the only other thing with Poppy was she's still got a little bit of soft poos, but that's improving as well.
Just give me 1 second. Just going to answer this one quick. Done. Okay. Right, okay. Right, nothing.
What's the answer? You're purring.
Gorgeous boy. Hello there.
Eddie, you're making comments left and right.
Eddie's beautiful. Hey, Eddie.
Someone was clapping earlier while he was in a run, and he was making comments. He didn't like it.
Oh, was he jumping or
No, he was going,
not happy about it? Yeah.
Yes. So I wanted to bring Eddie just because we're still a bit concerned about his lymph nodes that you found last time that were enlarged, especially on that one side.
Still there.
They're still there. They're still
Yeah.
tender. We haven't been able to tell if they've been larger or smaller, just that he's tender around there.
Yeah.
And we pick him up very carefully because of that.
Yeah, a little bit larger on the left at the moment, but still very fatty-like, which is a positive. Yeah.
And when the vet last saw him, they didn't know exactly what the cause of his illness was. It wasn't a UTI. He was presenting with lethargy, lack of appetite.
Yeah.
And obviously the enlarged lymph nodes and abdomen that you've also seen, but they could not work out what it was. That was just this was November, I think. He went down really quickly and up again. He's still got those. Rachel and I did a bit of research. I wanted to pose to you guinea pig cytomegalovirus.
Yes.
If that's a possibility at all, because
we don't see much of it.
that's what we thought, but he's presenting similar-ish if it does get most along the line. So
Yeah.
with how it was and just how similar to glandular fever in guinea pigs. So I don't know.
Yeah.
That's just
It's
something
been
that came
hanging
to
about
mind.
with him for a while, so
Yes.
potentially could be.
Yeah.
We don't see a lot of it, but it has been.
Hence my skepticism. I just want to deposit it. So
Yeah. Have you found any changes in his weight or anything that
not with Eddie.
No?
Not really with Eddie in his
is
in
quite
his weight.
stable?
Yeah, it's really just those lymph nodes and his abdomen a bit enlarged, and he well and truly eating well and
Yeah.
active.
What sort of housing do they have?
CNC cage.
Yeah.
Indoors. So they've got an indoor and outdoor.
Yeah.
Outdoor, they've got an area of the yard where
Yeah.
they have a run that they can run in and out of. We've got
Okay.
a fully enclosed yard. We check it yearly, so they free range
Yeah.
graze.
Yeah.
We've also double checked, triple checked all the plants in their area that they are multiple times. Nothing.
Oh no, this isn't a plant thing. I'm not looking for that.
Indoor, I've got a 2x5 CNC
Yeah.
base, split level 1x2, split level again.
Is it what part of the house is it in?
Our family room.
Okay.
So back of the house. We're on area-wise, we're on the upper side of the street, so we're not low lying. Can get to be a colder part of the house in winter, but we've got them kitted out with heat pads, lots of towels.
Okay. So they get the heat pads every night?
We monitor their environment, so they got heat pads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The only things that stand out to me right now
Yes, of course.
are that she's got a repeated UTI and he's got this issue of sort of unknown question mark. And what happens at this time of year is that the temperatures are plummeting.
Absolutely.
And like they're in the colder part of the house. We go to bed, we hop into bed and we're warm. These guys are left within their environment, and you can give them a heat pad which creates a warm spot.
Yeah.
They really like it, so they pee on it and they stay on it. So because it's nice and warm, but
we're washing them nightly. So the covers.
No, that's really good.
And we're switching them out with towels when we don't have covers to
Are
put
you
on them.
adding vinegar into the wash? I mean, there's.
Yes.
I would just add vinegar in just for the cut, for the fungal aspect, but it's not that we're looking for. I'm looking for more the thermoregulation that they're doing. Like right now, he's cold. He's a cold guinea pig.
Well,
and it's cooler now. I'm just wondering if they're sort of teetering and just feeling the effect of the cool air a bit more. If we can help with that.
Could be now. It's when he initially got his whatever it was. That was
November.
That was in the warmer months. That was early to late November, and then Poppy had something right at the beginning of this year when it was still fairly warm, and that's just recurred.
Yeah.
Or potentially recurred.
Yeah, but we had.
That's skeptical given the months gap. But
we've had the weirdest weather
we've
though.
Had weird weather.
It's been so weird this year, and so much rain, so much humidity. Like everything has been.
It's been an odd year.
Different,
it's,
I think
it's not just heat pads out in the open though. We've got, of course, boxes for them. They multiple things. Their usual is we've got a big custom cut. We've got a tub with holes cut in it that we newspaper and grass. That's intended to be their litter.
Okay.
And that's changed every day. So they're only in there overnight. So any wee from that, it's cleaned immediately. And then they've got a wooden box. They've got plush cuddle.
Can you take a photo? Send it to me.
Of course, yeah.
Because something will probably stand out. But what I'm thinking is, I would be looking for
factors that I could assist them with thermoregulating a little
Of
bit more
course.
middle of the night.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. We'd
for
take any
example,
suggestions.
hay, when guinea pigs like to go into, let's say I've got a space right here and I have a guinea pig in it and they're eating food in front of them, like fresh vegetables.
Yeah.
You would think they're perfectly fine because they're devouring the fresh vegetables and they're loving that. But if we take another scenario where I put this whole area hay, just hay, and they go into it, they're nestled in the middle and they're still nibbling.
Yeah.
Same thing. They're both situations eating what they want, lots of food, but the ambient temperature with the one with the hay is warmer at night than the one with just eating the vegetables.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at, and it's little things like that.
I can send you.
Do you
a
see what
photo
I
of
mean?
Exactly what we've got, so you can know exactly what we're dealing with. It's,
send me a photo.
I'll send you a photo. I'll let you make your judgments on it. I'm skeptical about that though, because even though we set it up for them to be, they don't always just spend the whole night in there.
No, they can move around.
They really do move. Ours move around a lot. They pick a spot it's warm. They like it, then they'll move around because they're bored. Something that does come to mind with Eddie, since you've mentioned thermoregulation, is one of the things we've got for him on the top level of their enclosure. We've got a little white footstool that we just put as like a little archway for them to feel safe. That they can run around and with towels. And even if there's plenty of actual fully enclosed, fully toweled, very warm areas, Eddie just seems to love that spot for some reason, and it is cooler because it's out in the open. But sometimes he will just go under there because he prefers it and he'll fall asleep. That's the only thing I can really think of.
What I'd get you to do then is to put a cloth over that.
We often do.
Put a cloth over it because it could be more of a positional thing than like a warmth thing. Because sometimes they'll choose just to be in that position to be protective, or to be, they've got a better view, or they choose that over maybe a warmer option that is available. So it could be something like that. I mean, another test is to move it and see if he goes to it, because then if you move it and he chooses it, he wants to be under that item. It's not to do with the position. So, and I think you might have something like that sort of at play.
Just that he's got a quirk of choice of position, and he's maybe not thermoregulating.
Because he's really cold here. I'm going to give him back to you because he's cold. So I keep my hand on him because I can feel he's cold. But with the lumps underneath, it could be the other. We don't see it often. I think, like for now, I'd monitor.
Just keep.
I don't think there's any point putting him onto, like, antibiotics will not affect that or change that. And they can affect so much else in terms of the gut. So
nothing's really going to make it go down without knowing what it is exactly.
So I'd look at the environment really carefully. Look at and note down, like, when you change things and the weights. Like, you are really excellent at monitoring them and being thorough with them.
We both try to do.
Absolutely.
Like one thing when this happened initially, the first concern we had was they'd only recently had the third level of their indoor put on, and as a result, they were really curious and loving the ramps. So we had one ramp up, and then they had a V ramp up, a side V ramp. So there were 3 spaces, and we initially had strips of astroturf there as the grip. And we were wondering, was there anything trapped in there? Because we very well could have. But we were still washing them daily as well.
But it's not. I don't think it's a urine issue. I think it's more an ambient temperature issue.
Temperature.
And what tells me that is his feet aren't red. There's no urine scalding. So it's not a urine scald issue, but it is one that, like, if he's under, I'll give him back to you. If he's under like a plastic hide. We had a piggy earlier. If you go back to the live stream beginning of the day. He's been under a plastic hide. That's his house. And as you can imagine, it's colder. He wants to hide. He goes in there. Then he wheezes in there. His body temperature warms up. The plastic, it's like an insulating level. And then you get condensation building up in there. This little guy's got, serious fungal mites. But it's simply from being, like, really kept warm in there. Like super insulation. And that's what I mean, the ambient, just really look at the ambient issues.
Because with him it might be the opposite, just not insulated enough.
Well, it's interesting you mention a third level, because what I've found with ground-based cages, like cages that are sitting on a table surface, like, plastic-based cages or CNC, they're on a surface, so they're actually on the surface. They maintain the heat
a lot better than the second level because there's literally a thin layer of core fluid and air under it. So on those levels, so there's that sort of
Well, it's
You have to have it's like a real.
I'll give you some photos as well.
Yeah, send me some photos.
It's well, for the bottom, it's obviously ground core fluid fleece. So we've got fleeces on all levels that we exchange, and the top level's an odd shape, so we just fold towels in
and do it into
odd ways, and
make it work. Yeah,
we make it work, but it's an odd thing with him.
It might be something like that, even down to like if you've got open grid squares on the sides, just by putting a barrier on that area, it can actually help with insulation.
Just some towels around.
Towels around. Yeah, and it could be something like just being missed. That's just quite the thing because these guys are so beautiful, but. So you're doing a great job, monitoring the weight and everything. She's got to be on the antibiotics longer, definitely. She's got issues there.
I'll ring the vet, see if I can hit up Monday and grab some, or someone will have to.
Yeah, and then that would be good.
So I'm right out into the rest of the working full time now. So.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Yeah. I'm getting tired.
I'm very tired.
Yeah.
I've only been at it 2 months. So.
Oh wow. Yeah. Excellent. Well, it's really good to see you, and thank you so much for the bubble wrap.
You're very welcome. Yeah.
So. Send me some photos later, and then we can.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, we can see if I can spot something.
And
but for him, the glands are still there. It still possibly could be that.
Just not worth.
I wouldn't jump in. I wouldn't jump in right now because he's had a few things. She's been sick. Like there's been a bit changing there. I would just let it lie for now and monitor closely.
Thank you for at least regardless of listening and considering it.
Yeah.
Our vets are great, but sometimes they're very much.
They would have no idea. They would have no idea.
Or they go, oh,
no, they would have no idea.
You're an owner.
No.
They do that whole charade.
No. There's a lot of things we see that. No.
They don't bother to
So,
put in normal places.
So no, but that's
Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
Yeah.
That's okay. No.
I'm going for my lift now, so.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry we're not driving at the moment. Otherwise, I'll drop you back. Where are you going?
My mum's nearby. She's visiting a friend nearby.
Okay. Excellent. Good to see you, Ryan. And I think we've got Wilfredo next. Is that right? Who have you got there?
Oh, this is Pearl.
Oh, Pearl is here.
Isn't she beautiful? Are you able to just one wipe out with some on her ears, please? Just honey. I got the main junk out, but it's you'll see.
Come on.
Thank you.
And then we've got
She's the
She's fly off here, sweetie pie.
She's beautiful.
Suicide Piggie. Don't do that to me, girl.
I think she just needed a bit of a. Shantel was trying to explain.
I got 2 cotton tips wet, but somehow they were dry before they got to me.
Are they bad or?
No, not at all.
No, I got the big pieces out. She's made. It wasn't like a full ear. It was just bits there.
Do you want to take that curtain down for me, Shantel, behind you?
It's a bit dark.
Yeah, we don't need that anymore. For earlier in the day.
Yeah, that was the ear. That was the dirtiest.
Yeah, that was
the sticky.
okay.
That was like the sticky one.
Yeah, I'll just get that out of there.
Isn't she a beautiful white?
She's gorgeous.
I love the shape and face and the white.
Just beautiful.
You make sure you bath every day like that. No.
She buffs herself. I think I've never buffed her.
Thanks, Lynn. Patient.
Yeah, thank you.
That's okay.
Actually, once you check those ones up, they'll see if you can check Woody's tip.
Yeah.
It's getting a little bit funny.
I can do that. I'll just check Wilfredo.
Yeah, first I wait. Yeah, no, you're good.
Then,
Sorry, we jumped
there we
the
go.
line.
We jumped
See?
the line.
There
Yeah,
we go.
sorry.
It wasn't bad, was it?
That's okay.
It wasn't bad.
No, not
It was
at
just
all.
a little bit there. See, you like
Tiny.
about a bigger piece.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Where's Wilfredo?
Fredo.
Wilfredo. Hi. Sorry. Do you want to come down? Let's see your piggies. Holy dooly. Yeah, just one at a time. Yeah. Chantel, what was that? You left it hanging by a thread. No, you take it down.
I dropped one, taken 2.
Huh?
Drop one, taken two.
What do you mean? Oh, okay, right. Let's have a look at these. Who have we got here? Which one is this?
Hazel,
Hazel.
number 1.
Hello, Hazel.
She's dirty.
Oh, what is this? What is that?
That's why she
Did-
came.
Did you grow that?
I don't know what's that. I think
Okay.
it's-
Okay, this is quite funny. But she's like developed a tail. It just comes off. She has a drop shoulder coat. So when that happens, you can just cut through her fur very easily. Yeah. So I was like, wow. Normally they're a lot bigger than that, like when they come in matted. So she's doing really well. So, okay, let's do these. No, I've never seen one like that. Yeah.
If you don't have very fair limbs, I don't have very fair. And she's a bit tricky to pair up, then I'll just take her and maybe we
Suzanne
can
is birds.
pair her up even if I bring her back next time.
What's that? Yeah, it's okay. She's in good shape.
Just doesn't like this.
And I think the other one, when I washed them
Mm-hmm.
just before coming here.
Oh, so you gave them a bath? Did she have more on her than that?
No,
Okay.
that's it.
Yeah.
She had a piece of hair in her eye. I tried to remove it.
Oh,
but
in this girl?
no, the other one.
The other one. Okay, I'll have a
It's
look.
stuck
Did you get it out or not?
No.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
not
get
sure
it.
if it's out already.
I'll get it out. We'll do that. Yeah, so when that grows, I have never seen a guinea pig just grow one long piece like that behind them. Normally it's a big bustly bit here. It's in a bustle. We call it bustle butt. But yeah, just to have, it's like she had a little tail. But when that happens, all you need to do is hold her this way and just cut it off. That's it. That's all you need to do. She doesn't have any lumps or anything in there. It's funny because that was just, I mean, it literally just came off, didn't it? Probably from your great wash that you've given her. No, it's just their hair. And because it's dragging, you know, with people with dreadlocks, and they don't brush it and they just do this and twist it. Well, this is getting longer behind her and running on the ground, getting twisted. It's like a dreadlock. Yeah, that's all that is. So, yeah, so that's all. But yeah, just snip it with scissors off. That's all you need to do. She feels lovely. She looks really good. Yeah, her ears look great. Yeah, she has no lumps or bumps or anything. Do you put ivermectin on there?
No, we need to get some. By
Okay.
the way. This is every 2 weeks, right?
No, you're going to do it now and then repeat it in a week and then in 2 months' time. Yeah, do
Okay.
it
And
again.
then one a week and then 2 months time.
That's right. Yeah. So when you read these, it's like you do it today, which I've just done,
Yeah.
repeat in a week, and then
2
put it in the cupboard for 2 months' time.
Yes.
Yeah.
When
So
it-
she's fine.
Yeah.
There we go. Who would like her? Her nails are done.
It's done?
Yeah.
Yeah, bring the other one. Emma,
Her
take
nails are
this one.
finished.
You want to take?
Who would like to
you
take-
want to take her? And you bring the other one?
Yeah. You cuddle her like this. Yeah. You got her.
Okay, Aaron, bring
Really
the other one.
gentle. And
Yeah, and we might need the Everteam to buy one
Sorry?
of those. The drops.
Oh, the ivermectin? Yes,
Yeah.
we'll do that. I'm just going to try and move this. Yeah, it's going to I'm just going to move that a bit. If you can move that corner that way, you're going that way. Yeah. I don't know. That's better. Okay. A bit more light because we're losing the light now. And who's this? Whoa, whoa, okay. You haven't been picking this one up much, hey? No?
Hey?
You don't pick this one up much?
Yes, but she's
No?
more nervous
Yeah, she's a lot more.
since the beginning.
All right.
The other one has been the most important.
Yeah, this one is.
Sí, bhai, este lo hacemos que vi.
Wait a minute. Wait,
This one has something on the side.
On the eye. Okay. Let's hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Girl. Hold it. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. No, no, stay back down. It's all right.
Always like that.
Yeah, she has been always like that.
Yeah, no. She's learning if she behaves this way that she often gets put down. I bet you pick the other one up more.
No, the same.
Mm. Okay.
When they came
Right, let's
home,
have a look.
she
So
was
this
always
eye?
more anxious.
This eye was something? You said?
Yeah, it was that one. Let's see if it's
I'll do it.
on the bottom.
My headset on. It's getting dark.
Tenía un pedazo de maíz.
When?
Just now. No sabía que las flores se pueden.
Okay, this is the nothing.
Yeah, she has had something in it. Yeah, she's got,
Yeah, that. Yeah.
got a hay poke in there. Chantel, can you come and do a film for me? Or someone? Someone free?
Yes, I can film.
Thank you.
Es un hay poke. Eso tiene como un... Eso le pasa mucho. Siempre tengo un pedazo de maíz.
Ella tiene un live stream.
Es el acción, yo lo estoy viendo.
There we go.
If
I
you
need to
can-
send you a photo that I took before of some people.
Oh, that's okay. We'll deal with that later.
Through.
Can
Yeah,
you?
no worries.
Thank you. Can you come round here? She's got
Yes.
something in her eye. I'm just going to get that out. So what I need. Open up some of this. Can you just pull one of
Yeah.
those off for me?
Are these the ordinary?
Just saline.
Saline
straight
drops?
Saline, yeah.
Yep. Do you want the lid off it right now, or?
Yeah, just turn the lid off for me so I can use it. There's my little curling tweezers here. Okay. All right, thank you.
And-
So can you come around this side?
This side?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because I need to
Oh,
see.
yes. Okay.
Okay. If you can just press the dot so it's on. Thank you.
All
And
right,
just
we're ready to go.
film her little eye. It's got something in there. So again, little piece of hay. First thing we do is put some saline in there. So we can put- And it just the minute you put, see how it's now floating. So you can see it floating. Now I can get it.
It's come right up.
Yeah. Saline, some people will talk about gel. The problem with gel is that it's much more viscous and it becomes hard, whereas saline is a very thin film and it makes it float. So there we go. Let's just check there's nothing. Oh, did you not get it there?
No, it sort of needed a second.
Is
Yep,
that-
there it is.
Yeah.
All the lights, it's making the thing strobe a little bit. But
Ah, right. Okay. Hopefully we got it. That's. I'm just checking around. She hasn't perforated or done any damage with that, which is good. Let's check this top. Good spotting. Good spotting.
Originally had it straight down the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's got it all out, which is good.
that's a great thing
That's
to
it.
know. Just put the saline in it.
Absolutely.
Helps
Put
it-
saline straight in and then also finish with it like that.
Yep,
So
to
that it's.
heal it up.
Yeah. She doesn't need. We had a video on girls like this. A little boy, sorry, Abu, a few weeks ago, and he required Clausig. She does not require it. So that's the difference. So saline is absolutely adequate for her.
And what's
She will
the
be fine.
Clausig? The Clausig.
Clausig is an antibacterial medication that we can use. So she's a lot happier now that that's out. That's it. We'll just quickly do your little ear so you can press stop.
Stop now.
Thanking you for that. And I think we'll need some floodlights out here next time, but we've gone on longer than before.
And once you finish that, can you check the sides of her body?
Yes, I will do
remember
that.
A couple of weeks ago.
Yep.
She
She had a lump or something?
more of
she lost fur
Okay.
and
She was like a itchy, right? She was like a scratching.
yeah.
Yeah.
She got a hole.
Scratch or
Scratch was some.
She was
You can see the skin.
it might be okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
was a little. I'm not sure if it's still there.
Yeah, that's
Haven't
okay.
seen.
We'll check her out in a minute. Let me just fix this here. So I'm glad we got that out of her eye for her. She'll feel much better now. She would be quite jumpy with that in her eye because it's painful. She didn't want anyone to touch it. She's
Yeah.
super cute. Proper grooming. I'm sorry we had a delay. We've just been so busy today.
She's in the saloon now.
Just getting a little manicure and a pedicure.
She's got the manicure in a minute.
Yeah.
She's doing the hair.
Yeah.
No le falta mucho, amor, ¿oíste? Dale. ¿Estás segura, Emma?
100,000%.
Está bien.
Una carita así. ¿Cómo haces? Every time I open the fridge and get a knife or something, they start screaming.
They know the food's coming.
Every single time.
That's
And
really cute.
even if the food isn't coming, they start screaming anyway. And they scream for 20 minutes until they realize that the food is not for them.
Yeah.
And
But sometimes they scream that much that we don't
I give
end
up.
up giving up.
They're getting it. They want to call for attention. Let's check this little nail. They're not too bad. It was the other little one that had longer nails. These are not bad at all. I'll just take that off there. Can I have your other little one, please? Missy? Good girl.
Yo le mandé unos touch messages.
There we go. Now checking her for some little lumps. You can see how calm she is now because she's got that out. No lumps.
Do you remember where was the scratch she had before? One of the sides.
Where was it?
Do you remember?
It was, yeah, one of the sides.
She got something in there as well.
Oh no, no, that's not
She
it.
still has.
No, it's not. Mom, okay.
Yeah, what's on the side?
A bit sore there on the side, but that's. I would just watch and wait.
More up than around there.
So we picked up something before. That's what you're saying, because there is still a lump there. It's down here now. It's there.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, there's nothing here. It's not up here. Nothing there.
I think
It's
it's more
there.
in the back.
Yeah. There's nothing there, but there is a thickening that's occurring there. So she's got a bit of discharge. It's been happening.
Around.
On the side.
Here? Yeah, this one, right. So she's had.
There, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly there.
Yeah.
There
So
you go.
so this was here last time. Yeah. Is that what you're saying?
Oh no.
Was
Yeah.
a lump last
Nah,
time?
not
'Cause-
exactly.
Yeah, because this is a sebaceous cyst, and she has opened it, and
Yeah,
it's
she's been scratched.
yeah, she's actually Let's just clean this up a bit. Just going to go a bit fast here. She's saying, get off, get off. Hey, 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 Missy. Hold on. Please don't whistle. She's got a great big light on her. Where do you live?
In right.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I think the hair grew back.
No, I think just let's just be real quiet for a minute. I'll clean this up for you. So this is a sebaceous cyst that she's got on her. She's bitten into it because it's grown, and that's caused it to rupture, which is why it's open. See there? That's open. That's where it's basically, look. Laura, sorry, can you come back again, please? Or Eleni, someone there? Yeah, anyone.
Suzanne, can we pour you here and then I'll...
Actually, if I can get one of you, we might have someone to do it. Here we go. If you could stay on that side. No, that side where you were. Yep, where you were. Sorry, this is tough.
I'm ready now.
Are you? Okay, sorry, it's on.
Just working with lights, that's all.
On.
Okay,
Just filming here.
Oh, hang on.
See?
It's zoomed right in, so it's hard to find the right spot. There we go.
Have you got it?
Yep, I've got it.
It's that one. Lift out that little plug like that. But this is, see here, it's just a little cyst that she has ruptured, but it hasn't been treated. So it sits there continuing to put stuff into it like this and just lifting it out. Got to get that shaver back in action. It's not here today. And just, that's it.
To keep it in center.
Are you right?
Yep, it's good. Just keeping it in center because it's all right.
I mean my light on it?
No, it's good.
What are these inside? Yeah?
Sorry? No, it's actually, this is a sebaceous cyst that she has bitten the top off, and it's starting to fill. So because it's never been treated, so what I'm doing is just expressing basically the area that I need to.
And is it pus inside or?
Yes, it's
White
sort of
blood
a bit
cells.
beyond that. It's like dried out pus, if you like. And that, if you don't get that out, will cause further infection. Now, because I'm doing it without the shaver, right, that's it. So I just want to get.
I'm just going to take a rest.
Can you unturn that for me, please, and just pour a little bit into here?
Unturn like
No, the screw top. Take it, unscrew, and a tiny bit, like a centimetre, tiny amount there. That's it. Pour in a bit more, and stop. It's great. And let me just grab that hair. There's a hair there. Yeah, take that off. Okay, and that lid back on. Thank you. And then I'm just literally.
Hang on, let me get it centered again.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I'm literally using our magic Debrizol to make sure it's in that area. Cleaning it out. Now, no, you're right. Okay. All right, and then we want that to close on its own accord.
How this happening?
They do get them. It could have been something like a perforation, like a bite, a nip, they've run into something, hurt the area, but basically it was an infected spot that she's had. She's bitten the top off it, and what was left there was the remains of, well, the sebaceous cyst material was still there. She didn't get it out. But a cyst like that, when it's much larger, we will actually put a warmth towel on it, and that will then assist the process that I've just done. But for her, it's so tiny, I was able to just do that for her so that it could be sorted out. The Debrazole that I've put on there is the agent that we need to actually disinfect and clean that area. So that's what I've just been popping on there. But I'd like you to contact me in about 2 days' time and take a photo of this area if you can. And it might mean someone holding her like this against their body with her front paws in the air. So if her bottom ones are on the ground, she's quite stable like this. So you can just take a photo, okay? And that should just close, and that's it. Won't be seen again. That's it. Thank you. Again. Yeah. So
I had one on my guinea pig, and it completely gone, all clear. So Lynn did the same thing. It was a really big one. It was this big.
It was big.
And she cleaned it out, all gone.
That was with Bo. I mean, we've done hundreds of them.
Yes, yeah.
Another thing you mentioned about getting some hardening in the bottom. So getting in here, you were
For
touching.
her?
I don't know.
Yes.
There was one
got
here a minute ago.
That she's sore.
Oh gosh.
She's not sore. Sorry. I can feel it being harder, but we'll just monitor that for now. So there's no stone there as such. But she's also not sore there.
Hello,
and
YouTube.
it could be that she quite simply just
Meet
needs to go to
Sheepy.
the toilet. So let's just,
She is.
we'll leave her and we'll watch her.
She's a
Yeah,
beautiful.
she's good.
Never
There
know
we
the
go. Where's
difference
her pop
between a
out?
Rex and a Texel, but she's one of those. She's very fuzzy, but she's actually very soft fuzzy. There we go. She's very pretty, but she's a bit of a grump. So we'll go carefully before we put her with any other girls. There we go. Hi. Thanks, Sheepy. Hi. Nice to meet you.
I think I'll just say bye to YouTube first. We're doing too much light.
Aren't you doing
Sorry?
more?
Yeah, but I can't do them. There's no light in here, so we won't. Hello. Hi, everyone. You're still there. We're working without light, which is sun's going down so fast. We've had a massive day, as you know. I think what we will do is stop the live stream because it's going to get really awful with the light. We need to bring other big lights out. And we will keep going. We'll film what we do so that we can share it with you. Thank you so much for all the support out there. I know I haven't got to the chat today. It's just been so flat out. But I will go through your questions. If there's any questions there, I'll answer them later. And yeah, thank you for all the support that you give us here. We really appreciate that. And we hope you've picked up a few things today. And we shall close it out for now. Okay, bye for now, everyone.